Hey, it's Unstoppable Sletzy here, and we're having a bit of a repeat of what we did on Monday, sorta. So I'm going to sit here and yap about some Definitive Edition 3 games at HVNY Smid, and then we're going to go do some Abstract Nations with Codefender again. He said he wanted to play in an hour, so looks like he will be showing up again to do that. Now, interesting fact about today is not only will we be playing against Codefender and Abstract Nations, but we will also be watching him play vanilla today. Because I was looking at some of the recordings that are on the screen there. Notice Codefender shows up in the file names. So we get to see what his day-to-day actions are in the normal D space as well. It's something we don't always see from Codefender. We're so used to seeing him in either Abstract Nations, Age of the World, Wars of Liberty, Asian Dynasties. We never really see him do a lot of just straight up Definitive Edition stuff. So that will definitely add a bit of interesting spice to the story. Should be pretty good. I can't wait to see what he's got cooking for us today. Should be awesome. So yeah, join me for the ride. It'll be pretty swell. I'm just going to share the stream with a bunch of Discord servers today. And then we can begin. That's kind of the idea. Obviously, a lot of people are coming back from work, so it might take them a while to come in, but, yep. We're working towards spreading the stream super duper quickly so we can start. I'd like to at least get through the Codefender based recordings today if possible. If we can get through some other ones too, why not? You know, whenever he shows up. That's all. So yeah, should be solid either way. I'm trying to read through here, make sure I don't miss any. Yeah, we're starting to finalize what the bracket's going to look like for the last parts of the 2026 Liga, too. I actually just formally crafted the official bracket today, because we got the last entries of people that we know are definitely going to be in it. We were waiting for a signature from Jeff. Zelda Verde, wrote it yesterday. I mean, I could probably put the bracket up on my YouTube channel maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, just so you can see what it looks like. That'd be a great way for you to get used to it. So, at least from right now, what we're going to do is we are going to have it be an escalating single elimination bracket or ladder, which means you face someone, if you lose, you get knocked off the ladder. Just like a normal tournament. Like a regular tournament. Because sort of what we've been running with Chorizo and me has been a round robin. So basically everybody faces everybody and then you get a tally. But what is going to be interesting is we're going to have the round robin and then we're going to merge it with the single elimination bracket combined. And it's going to be two together. And what my idea is for this one, so even if you lose on a particular spot on the ladder, they will collect points from the matches that they win in the ladder. So really, it's in kind of a weird way. It was kind of a referendum to basically review our group of participants to see who wanted to still participate and who didn't. That's kind of the gist of it from what I can see, because really, the league is going to go on probably as long as Wait a second. I mean, the league we originally were set up was going to end right at the start of August. And it looks like now we're kind of going to be doing the same sort of thing anyways, because I think I was thinking of starting it up next week. That would have about 3 weeks. That's kind of the same length for the original event, so really it was just thinning the herd of the players that didn't really want to participate that were going idle, and now we're going to have a more tight event. So the way it's going to work is pretty simple. It's going to start out very similar to what you've seen so far. So it's going to be a best of 5 for the initial rounds. See, the issue is that because we're having 10 people participating in the ladder, the way it's set up the bracket, there's going to be some people that play first. And then there's going to be a second round too, with those people winning the first half of those initial rounds is going to join with them. And then after that, you're going to go to the quarterfinals, and then the finals. And as we go up from regular rounds to quarterfinals to finals, the best of series is going to grow from best out of 5 to best out of 7, and then finally, I'm thinking of doing a best out of 9. We can even make it a best out of 11, but I think that might... I don't know. I don't think they want to do a best out of 11. I'm trying to recall how many matches we did back that time when we were doing the Unknown special event with Niceus and Maxi back in the day for HOTP. Because we could kind of... If it's justifiable, we could do a best out of 11. But it would be kind of an incline, though. The only reason I want to increase the size of the best out of series as we go along is because mainly, we're going to have less people playing. So in order for the stream to feel lively, feel like we got a lot of stuff, we're naturally going to want to increase the size of the matchups to include more content for you. And that's kind of the whole idea of it, really. There's a method to the madness, per se, and that's kind of what we're going with. Yeah, totally, 100%. 100%. Whew. Alright. What servers am I still looking on here? I'm trying to look. Because I still gotta submit the stream to some of them and then we can start right away. We're mostly done though, so that's good. Can't wait to see how Codefender plays in just plain old D against the likes of HVNY and such. Should be fun. Because we know Codefender's like really top notch when it comes to his performance and everything. He's really good gameplay wise. He's probably one of our best players other than Goemistan and a few other ones like Alucard when it comes to Wars of Liberty. It's kind of unfortunate he doesn't have the time zone flexibility to participate in the final bracket, but whatever. It's cool. We'll have Goemistan, we'll have Eternity, we'll have Jeff. Most of the people there sticking in for the final trek of the tournament are all the higher level players, mostly, so the matches will be of good quality. That's a good thing. You'll see consistently good content regardless, pretty much. So that should be pretty swell, actually. Pretty swell. Only a few more servers left and then we can begin. Yeah. It's always the fun part of the stream, right? Just copy and pasting YouTube links from place to place to place. Yeah, I just love doing that. It just knocks my rocks off doing that. I'm sure it knocks your rocks off too. Do you have the table with the points? Yeah, you mean week 9. Yeah, it's been a pain in the tail, and I've never gone around to actually document that stuff because it takes a lot of looking back and remembering stuff. Because it's hard to remember exactly who wins each one off the top of your head, so you have to go back and review it and look. But I understand the longer I wait, then the more I'm likely to slip it out of my brain, and then I actually do have to go back and research it again, and it makes it even longer. So yeah, I will definitely get about to doing that. I think I filled in the first 4 or 5 or 6 weeks, right? Just have to do the ending part up to 9, because the only people that participated in week 9 were Eternity and Goemistan. So a lot of people got a lot of work to do, I think. That's all I can say, because technically they're going to have to really perform well here to beat Eternity, because Eternity right now is the winner of the tournament. Right now, as of right now. Yeah. I think I mentioned that before, but right now, with where the score stands, Eternity is the winner of the Liga right now. He's the winner because he won that 3-2 against Goemistan. That put him over the top. So just for your guys' references, Eternity is right now the champion of the Liga. Hey! I'm here. Welcome. We're going to be watching you and Codefender go. Hopefully we don't get out of syncs. I did talk to Hell Punch, and he told me probably try not to use that tool because it's going to have wacky results like we had the other day when we tried using it, so we'll probably just assume it doesn't exist until he tells me otherwise, right? Yeah. Alright, so who would we have in this matchup? We'd have Spain and British against French and Chinese. Havel and HVNY against Castanos and Jack. Ooh, interesting. So this should be a cool matchup. Brits and Spain. That's not a matchup I see a lot of. France and China, though. Now that could go in many different ways. Alright, so we're on the Scandinavia map that has all the blueberry bushes. Oh, interesting. And don't you get the treasure on this map, too, that improves your gather rate from the berry bushes, too? Grandma's secrets about picking blueberries? Oh, yeah. Totally nostalgic. I mean, that's probably what a lot of American kids can relate to, doing that on their parents' or grandparents' like farm or property or whatever. So yeah, totally. Looks like Spain is picking up a market. British just getting their manor house. They're getting the market right now. How about over here? China again, their trading post up. Same thing with France. That's one thing that's very similar to the French and Chinese. They both start their build order with the trading post. So that is pretty standard play right there. Now, in terms of what these two will do, I can't tell you 100%. Because the thing about China and France, they can play hard on Age 2, and they can play hard on Age 3. But in kind of a weird way, they both really prefer their fast fortress, so that's probably what we're going to see. We're likely going to see either a straight-up fast fortress between the two, or a semi-one, where there's like a little bit of cavalry raiding with hussars and steppe riders, and then the next thing. China going with T-Export here. This is like the most essential card you can get in Age 1 is the Chinese. Gives you a free consulate, 200 wood value there, gives you 100 export to spend right away, so essentially it's telling you, guess what? You can get an alliance right away with it. No excuses, you got the export right there in front of your hands just to spend it. And then for the rest of the game you get enriched by a trickle of 0.35. Of export, so it also has a long-term benefit too. It's just such a beautiful card because it gives the Chinese build order much more flexibility. You can either go Russians or French. If you do go with the Russians, you'll get a free blockhouse with the export that you can actually use to make your initial military and defend your villagers and provide a bit of pop. If you go with the French, you can do this really cool build where you can go with the porcelain tower and set up a really strong fast fortress. So it really depends on what your preferences are. So he's going French. So he's looking to probably play around the porcelain tower fast fortress build of people like Break and me that we've watched previously on the channel. It's a very strong strategy that relies on sending the food crates through the French consulate, which actually sends you about 400 food, which is really good because it's actually more food than you would get with the infinite 300 food shipment that you would send in the Asian diocese, leading to a very swift age up and a bit of extra food in your back pocket. It's really good. As for France, it looks like France is going super greedy team gameplay like they usually do. This is the standard HVNY French play. He relies a lot on booming, late game economy. It's a really good setup because this will let him to get mercenaries if he wants it, if he wants to go cuirassiers, dragoons, artillery. He kind of gives himself any option. And in this one in particular, he gives himself flexibility to go with natives too, because he includes all the necessary native cards. He has the French auxiliaries, the Ancien Regime to get the Bourbon native allies, Wilderness for their HP, the combat card, and even native warriors to cheapen them too. And I guess depending on what map you are, even Senegalese riflemen could also help if it's a gunpowder native, so that could work too. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Alright, so it looks like British are going up with the Governor, which is standard British play. It's kind of their best age-up option because it gives them coin to afford Musketeers. If they did want to get a fast fortress, they could. It also allows them to use the outpost Seaver, protect their larger-than-average settler numbers because of the mare booming, or they can put it on the forward base with the barracks to act almost like a blockhouse sort of setup. So it's either way, it works great. Looks like Spain will be training Musketeers. They're already up. As you know, with Spain, they get XP quicker than other civs, and thus they are going to be able to get cards out a lot quicker. And thus, going with an early Musketeer push, even if you don't want to go with an all-out H2 push, if you want to go semi-fast Fortress, that could be pretty solid. So, yeah. Looks like he's got some Musketeers over here, trying to set them up. And I'm assuming Brits are either going to go Muskets as well and just go with a combined front, or he's going to go Longbowmen, and that could be a great combination. Adding in a second barracks. So this will be a double Musketeer setup. Oh, that's a church. Alright, I was wondering what that was. That's an iglesia. Church in Espanol is an iglesia. Okay, so he's got about 10 muskets. Queuing up another batch. Brits also going musket, right? Just gonna confirm that. Yep, going musket too. As expected, whenever you play the fast fortress built with the porcelain towers Chinese, they always ship in the step riders first. It's like such a commonality, because you can take these guys out, scout everywhere, and butcher some bills along the way. Thankfully though, British player paying attention ends up shooting one of them with his TC and remains pretty much unscathed, right? Yep, no bill losses there. It's doing great. Pretty swell. Yep. So basically, China's going to try to be as annoying as possible with the step riders until either the TC or the Muskets get them from one of the players. As for France, this is HVNY France, so we kind of already know where he's going with this. Unlike a lot of French players that would get a stable up around the stage and rush in with 3 to 4 hussars, HVNY is much more the greedy, try to get up to H3 and boom with multiple TCs sort of player, and leverage those eco cards into his back pocket. Plus, he can play into natives, cuirassiers, mercenaries, whatever he needs. That's how flexible his setup is. While it is kind of vulnerable, as long as he has a reliable teammate that can apply the necessary early pressure and play good themselves, it often works out really well. As expected... Oh, wait a second now. So he did not go with the standard porcelain tower setup in this build order. He went with the old school Summer Palace and the Confucian Academy, with the Russian build order. I didn't expect that. I wasn't even looking at that properly. I was like, wait a second now. That's pretty cool. Because while he's not going to have the same resource security if he went with the porcelain tower first, he is going to have the benefit of having some free banner armies, so it kind of has its own perks. Plus, of course, he's going to get some free de facto step riders through the blue standard army that he's keeping, so he could add that to his cavalry raiding force and get even more done. So, applaud him on that one. What treasure is this? 150 XP. A gilded ace of spades. That's a beautiful shipment right there, particularly good for Chinese doing a fast fortress, because what that means is China now will be able to ship in even more things into the fortress age, right? Look, he already has 2 shipments right now. So, right out of the gate, what is he going to be able to send? Typically, when you do this fast fortress thing, this is your most popular option, Biang Army. Lets you get a huge army of step riders, Kijiks, and it veteran upgrades them too. So you're saving about 200 wood and about 100 coin. Not the biggest discount, but it does help. You also got the Arquebusier option, which is popular. You got the Meteor Hammers, and then you got the Handhammers. You also have 2 batches of Manchu. This one is something that he can give his ally HVNY if he needs a little help. So that's also very nice. Spain is moving forward with muskets. He's going all in with musketeer play now. He's committing to double musket right now. He's got this queue here, this one over here. Brit player, I'm assuming he's doing something similar. Is he still on single barracks or double? He's still on single barracks right now. How about his manor house numbers here? Do we know how many he's got here? Or let me look at his ville numbers. We'll have to check that super quick. So it looks like right now he's up to about 34 settlers, so not quite full manor boomed yet, but he will get there pretty soon. He's got looks to be about 8 of them. He's getting 2 more of them right now. So, yep, I think once Brit player hits a certain threshold of either getting all his manor houses out or most of them, he will shift over to double barracks, maybe even triple barracks musket as well. So that offers a very interesting weakness, though. You know what that weakness is? It means if you're the China player, oh yeah, no, shipping in arquebusiers, you got the Chukanu. This makes you very vulnerable to artillery and skirmishers. And I don't know if they know they're opening themselves up to that weakness, but they're doing that right now. HVNY might not even have to get involved if the China player really knows what he's doing. Because as you know with China, they get a huge population very early with the way their army system works. And if the China player plays really well, he could potentially clap them both before it even starts. Does he doesn't have repelling volley though, which to me, I love repelling volley. I don't know why he has the Saiga herd, but he doesn't have the repelling volley. To me, that's a bit of a travesty, because that's essentially counter-infantry rifling for the Chinese Civ. It not only affects the gunpowder skirmisher here, it also affects the archer too, the Chukanu. So that would be a great way to be able to tackle both of these guys on at the same time with that extra multiplier to shred their muskets. But okay, he is coming in now. It's looking a little scary because the Brit player actually did pikemen too, to help with the sieging of buildings. A village has just been sieged. The consulate's also under fire now. As you can see, China also switched to British, as you can tell with the redcoats there, as well as the HP buff. Calling out the sentries and irregulars. Step Riders acting as a meat shield. While they will be swept up by the bayonets, they're buying his range units time to get some free bullets in before they're the next subjects of the assault. So far, this Chinese player has gotten a lot of work done, plus he's using some micro to back up, shoot. He especially has to make sure he doesn't get snared by melee at all, or that can be very devastating. I think China wins this defense here. I don't see the siege working, so I think he successfully countered him. But oh wait, we got more muskets coming in from Blue. We see Hussars coming in from Brit. Brit is going double stable, so he has made a move to go full anti-skirmisher. He knows Spain is going hard on muskets, so he's just going to make a shift into Hussar. And that's good to see. Going with one unit by itself is bound to get you hyper-punished by counter-infantry, as we just saw there. HVNY even sent one of his royal decree texts as the French to get some of the young guards, the initial grenadiers there, yeah. So now that he's got some of those grenadiers out, things should be pretty solid for them right now. Now, the real question is going to be what happens when Brit player inevitably gets enough Hussars to really back up his friend there. He could also get to Fortress Age too and pick up Veteran Hussar. Potentially. Yeah. See, HVNI is actually going Industrial Age right now. So he's doing that right now, looks like, yep. Notice my monitor just flashed for a second, probably because I moved on the table a weird way, but it happens. It happens. So yeah, but from what I can tell, it looks like right now HVNI is in his full boom right now. He's got the 3 TCs. He is going to probably get the factories real soon. Why don't we look at like some stats and figure out what's going on here? So military-wise, clearly Spain's top of the notch. Brit player surprisingly has a pretty small military, but as far as bank resources, he's kind of got a lot. Collective resources also pretty high, too. Yep. So, yep, that's the main things to look for there. This is essentially what HVNY does if you want to look at the collected stats. Pretty much, HVNY takes time to stay out of the combat, but he grows big on the collected graph, which means banked is going to go through the roof, and once that bank goes up, now you have an endless pool of food, wood, and gold to make whatever you want. You can go mercenary, you can go cannons, you can go cuirassier, skirmisher, dragoon. He can respond in tow to anything, because even if what he does the first time doesn't work, now he's got the wood and gold to get upgrades for other units and to build other buildings. It's a very high-risk play in the start because you can get outright swamped by a 2v1, but again, he usually teams up with very strong, competent opponents like this China player over here that knows how to set up their D setup very nicely. And in fact, the China is now up to Industrial Age 2. He just picked up his White Pagoda, which boosts up his Disciples. Disciples are a great add-on as the Chinese military, because Disciples don't cost any population space. And they're essentially like weak coyote runners that have RNG to either do more damage, or possibly even to kill a unit and convert them to another Disciple. Kind of like a disease, kind of like a zombie in a way. Disciple kills you, you turn into a Disciple. It's called conversion, but kind of this zombie concept. If I bite you, you get the disease, you become the zombie too, that sort of thing. So yeah, Disciple's great thing to go for on top of your standard Chinese army there. Especially since he's not really getting the repelling volley upgrade. Having the Disciples there is going to be a nice add-on to provide a good, solid counter-infantry for him, pretty much. Whereas the Arquebusiers can handle the muskets, the Disciples can handle the skirmishers and the cannons. He's also gotten his first Flying Crow there too. And what is this he just sent? He just sent the big boy shipments in Industrial Age of Arquebusier and Chengdao. Chengdao will be especially important once this Brit player adds in more Hussars. Brit player is up to Fortress Age. These are now veteran Hussars, so now he's got even more stats on them. He's also going to go veteran on the muskets too. But really, since he's only going... Oh, wait, nope, we're getting into triple barracks musketeers now. Barracks 2 and 3 is coming up. The Spain player has the bigger mass, but he hasn't made any solid effort to Fortress Age yet, though. Also, what's going on here with the water? Did he ship those in as a counter war card? Yeah, alright, so he did run this as a counter war card. Totally appropriate since this is a war map. I guess you just thought, you know what, why don't I take these caravels and get some fishing done? Any crates he could be sending... he's got coin, but he already has enough coin to get to Fortress Age, so I can't really tell him to do that. He could maybe go for Furrier to get his food rate up a bit. That could be possible. Yeah, he should try to make a move towards Fortress Age, get these muskets and Huss up to veteran, bring in some Lancers, bring in the Falconet shipment, try to upgrade himself a bit, because now you're dealing with Industrial Age Chinese, with the very least has Shadow Tech Arquebusiers, Chengdao, and Guard Shadow Tech Redcoats, and the Flying Crows. Alright, so it looks like HVNY's army is now ready too. He's gone Dragoon, Falconet, and Grenadier from his Royal Decrees. Okay, looks like Spain finds an angle, strikes down one Falconet in the top. I like how HVNY is implementing his Coureur de Bois as a military force too. You can absolutely do that, by the way. Coureur de Bois are one of the few villagers in the game that are specifically built for combat. They got some really good range, they got 40% pierce armor, they are really good fighters. So, having the Coureur de Bois to aid in his defense, beautiful idea, because there's just so many of them. Effectively makes it near impossible for the Hussars of both enemies to actually find their way to these remaining Falconets here. They did lose a few of them, but 2 of them survived. And China's artillery remains completely unscathed, so now we're going to get a huge siege of these Flying Crows, combined with these few Falcons, and they're going to make some big headways into their base. I don't think they have any real way of essentially defending this right now. I don't think they do. Looks like he's getting melted. Yep, good match. That was a good one. That was a good demonstration of China and France by HVNY, and is that Codefender for real, or is that someone else? If that was a spectacular performance of Chinese, and kind of prove you don't even necessarily have to go with the porcelain tower start. You can still do your classic Summer Palace, Confucian Academy setup too with the French consulate. And he did send Fire Dragon Manual. Oh, that's even better, because not only does it send you Flying Crow and flamethrowers, it also ups the rate of fire too, so they actually shoot faster. Let that sink in twice. Cannons shooting faster. Total carnage, man. Absolutely. Boy, was that a good one. I mean, look at the military. Look at how things drop very quickly here. You got Spain being the MVP of Army the whole game, really. Except for this little blip over here, and then goes boop. Happened a little bit earlier, but this one was even more dramatic, too. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Cool. That's what we like to see, man, in our games. Really good matchups. Did you like that one? You lost about 2 CBDs in that fight? Well, I mean, you know, you can't save them all. I mean, to be honest, with how many you had there in that fight, losing 2 Coureur de Bois is like a little speck, you know. You're not gonna feel a thing. It's like having a pimple. It's like having a little pimple. You're barely even gonna notice the loss of 2 Coureur de Bois, because you can train them back very quickly. It's not even a concern, really. So that is totally fine. Let's look at this one now. This is another one we got. Same team, right? Yep. So what do we got? We got the same old classic HVNY France and Codefender China against Pancake, who is Mexico, and Tank Toxie code some weird chemistry name. They're Ottomans. Ottomans in Mexico. That's a pretty fascinating one. Now, there's a lot of things that could happen there, because honestly, when you mix Ottomans in Mexico, you're mixing two civs that have some of the most diverse strategies on their tool belt, right? Ottomans have like billions of different methods that they can do. Same thing with Mexico. You just have to find what works for both of them, really. I mean, when it comes to a 1v1, obviously Ottoman collapse Mexico, but when they're on the same side of the border there, who's to say what's going to happen? Would be fun to see a revolt of some kind. That would be pretty cool. I always love to see good Mexico revolts when we can, you know. Baja California, Central America, Yucatan, and Mayans, Texas, California. It's always good to see those. It's not for everyone, though. You do need to know how to set them up correctly, or else you get pretty cooked very quickly. But if you can get a good one, go for it. One thing I can tell you about this matchup, though, that trade route is staying populated the whole game. There's going to be no trade socket that's going to be unturned, because you got 3 of the 4 civs here that absolutely require a trading post just to function in their building. That being the Ottoman player, the French player, and the Chinese one. So this trade route, until there's like real warfare, this trade route is going to be populated with trading people the whole time. The whole time, yeah, because that's essentially what the Ottoman standard build is. It's to go like trading post, market, trading post, mosque, house. I see he didn't get the mosque though, so what is he doing exactly? He went with the market and hunting dogs instead? Is that right? That's a little weird. Mexico went with the market too. But what is he getting out of his market though? Kind of curious about that. He didn't send some weird team card, right? No. I don't know why he got that market then. He got the Hacienda shipment. Yeah, see, this is what you do typically when you're either going for a hard rush or a revolt as Mexico. You take that Hacienda and you throw it out right in the middle of the map somewhere. You might be thinking, wait a minute, isn't that an economic building? Yes, it is, but it can also receive shipments too. And that is why you want to put this thing out in the middle of the map. Because if you can put it into a pretty offensive position like either here or here, this lets you rush the enemy when you do your revolt with tons of shipments through the revolt coming right out of this thing. It's such a clever play. And because the Hacienda is such a stacked building with like so much HP, it's got way more HP than the barracks. It's like pretty well fortified. So the odds of the enemy ripping this thing apart early are basically slim to none. So it's a very secure place to receive your shipments to. That is going to be very, very safe and reliable. Looks like all the Age 1 market techs coming in from Mexico. Hunting Dog, Placer Mine, Gangsaw, Insurges. So this means he's going to be playing around Insurgentes, it looks like. Notice how he doesn't have any cards in Industrial Age. Yeah, so, you know what that means? That means we're probably going to see a Maya revolt today. Or at least a Yucatan one. How do I know? Because the Yucatan/Maya revolt is a Fortress Age revolt. Yep, with Mexico you can revolt in Age 2, 3, and 4 instead of just Age 4. So you got like 7 different revolts to play with as Mexico. It's pretty awesome. And when it comes to the Yucatan Maya one, it's a revolt inside of a revolt. You revolt as Yucatan, and then you revolt again as the Mayans from Yucatan, because that's where the Mayans reside, in Central America and the Yucatan Peninsula. That's sort of their home area. So, yeah, pretty awesome. And you notice a big emphasis on Insurgentes here with the Machetes shipment here. He's probably going to be playing around the Yucateco Mochatero upgrade that they get, so that should be really awesome here, frankly. And because he knows he's doing a revolt guaranteed, he doesn't even need to worry about Industrial Age, since he won't be coming back to the Industrial Age. He's going to go right into Yucatan, and then he's going to go right into Mayans. Guaranteed. So how does he set this up? So he starts with the Hacienda to get the forward base. He gets the Cathedral to give him a free Cathedral. It also allows him to research all the techs and get all the stuff done quicker. You got Land Grab, which lets him build economic stuff super fast, particularly his Haciendas. Because as you know, Yucatan has that cool card that lets you trickle a ton of resources out of your Haciendas, so he's going to be playing heavily into those. And he's also going to be pushing early with Insurgentes too. So he's going to apply some early pressure, it looks like, through his Haciendas right now. And where is that going to be? So that's from a forward barracks over here. Almond player is going to go Abisgun. This is a very good synergy. Insurgentes are a Mexican pikeman. They only cost food. They move very quickly. So they're kind of a really good protector unit for the Abisguns, which are such an expensive, hard-hitting, valuable unit that can be wiped out easily if you're not careful. So going Insurgente Abis is a beautiful combination, because not only do you have the counter-cav properties of a pikeman, you also have the movement speed to be able to respond to whatever the Abisguns are going up against. But as you can tell, their hand stats, not the best, you know? It's 10 times 3.5, it's like 35 hand attack. Not the best pikeman in the world, but not the worst one. Certainly enough to protect Abisguns in large numbers. As far as their costs, only 70 food. That's very cheap, and that's very cheap if you're concerned about spending wood or coin, because all you need is just straight up food. Once you get a decent food economy going with your farms, it's practically a free unit at that point. The only downside, of course, you don't get any upgrade other than Veteran on them, and then some cards later on. So, yeah, the only real way you really make godlike usage of Insurgentes in the long haul is by going Yucatan into Maya Revolt, who do some cool things to upgrade them even further. That's what we're going to be watching here, mostly. Heading back to our friends down here. Looks like Codefender is doing the French Consulate Fast Fortress build he did last game. Summer Palace, followed by Confucian Academy, and probably White Pagoda if he has time. HVNY playing into a greedy French boom. Is that right? Is he playing around natives again, too? Or, yep, same native setup. Notice how he gets a stable, though. Gets a stable. I want to check the chat log. Smooth start agent again. Alright. I'm assuming he thinks that they might need some sort of dragoons here, if that's the case. Maybe hussars, I don't know. Insurgentes do a strong push there on his banner army. Completely rips it apart. Because the Insurgentes, of course, had the multipliers to kill the Steppe Riders, and then in mass they can overrun a couple of Chukanus pretty easily, too. That's one thing for sure. While the Insurgentes aren't the strongest anti-cavalry, they definitely are a much better anti-skirmisher, just because they run quickly and they can close the distance, plus their hand attack is a little bit better than the pike as well, allowing them to do that. It's one of the things I definitely enjoyed about when I first got Definitive Edition, and I really wanted to pick up Mexico in the rank games. Even before I really got into revolts that much, I would just love to spam Insurgentes against basic skirm targets. Looks like more Insurgentes coming in. So when are we going to see that Yucatan revolt? Maybe not for a while. I can see he's still stacking up the Insurgentes here right now. HVNY is indeed going Dragoon, so we did predict that correctly. He does get the Falconet shipment in. This will be great protection against infantry targets like Abyss and Insurgentes. Now, I think China's going to have to be the fluff and the fluff or nutter sandwich here. You know, he's going to have to provide the fluff of extra infantry just to keep the strong Dragoons and Falconets safe. But I think for now, as long as they set up good, they should be able to defend this. For as scary as masses of Insurgentes are to your Vills and Skirms and Cavalry, they are very weak. So if you can get a headstrong force to just build a thick wall against them, they don't have much of a chance. Again, it's not until you really start upgrading them later with like cards and then the revolts and everything that they start to become a real concern for you. And how... Okay, so Mexico is banking food. Is he shipping coin in, or just got amalgamation? Alright, how about cards? No coin shipment. I think we'll probably see independence movements coming out very soon as he's getting closer to that revolt. He might not even pick it up until he really gets into Fortress Age, though. Yeah. As for China, we see Biang Army has been sent, because now his Steppe Riders and Kijiks are up to veteran. Combines that with the mass of Chukanu and Arquebusier. This is a very good force to send out. This will be a good, nice, massive fluff of army to protect whatever France does. Right, as far as natives is concerned, all you got really is the Cherokee settlement here. That's all you get really, just a couple of skirms. I mean, your odds of going into enemy territory and grabbing the other Cherokee site, not very likely, so I think we're definitely going to be pushing more towards French units and mercenaries, maybe, if it comes down to it. What Egypt does Mexico get? He gets Sonora with the 500 wood there. That should be very swell. He also sent Cuartero Haciendas. This will give you a Hacienda wagon. It allows Haciendas to support 20 population. Now, this is a wonderful card if you're going to go for an Insurgente push, because what it does, it effectively allows you to have that extra pop space to just spam unconditional numbers of Insurgentes with all that food without having to chop wood for houses. Because how many Haciendas is he up to right now? I don't want to look yet, because right now we got a fight going on, but Alright, middle cathedral there. Abyss, so they're sticking to Abyss, it looks like. These are veteran upgrade Abyss now, by the way. And did get the Fortress Age. And he's going to add in some Janissary, too. So he's going to give himself a bit of extra added protection against Cav. Also, Janissaries are just a high hit point musket, so they're a very good unit to combine in with your Abyss mates. I suspect Mexico just to be spamming Insurgentes until he gets that Yucatan/Maya revolt, and then these guys are just going to become much better. You can already see a prelude to it now with this stat here called the Lasso Charge Attack, because that's essentially what they get when they go with that revolt. They get this wonderful ability where they fling a lasso like a cowboy in the west, does splash damage. It's very, very good. Okay, so the Abyss Jan Mass here fights the Dragoons and the Falconets. They completely shred the Falconets. As you know, Abyss guns do crush damage, so they cut right through the armor of the cannons. They do get nerfed by a slight malice against artillery, but that's just for balance. They will still punch a hole through Falconets, because the crush damage they do is still very substantial, especially in numbers like that. It definitely swells up. Now the Mexico's adding some Saltatierradores, some of the Mexican skirmishers there. These guys essentially are famous for having a good stealth attack. Later on, with one of the Industrial Age cards, they can even get up to 22 range, so pretty scary unit. Seen a lot of combat cards sent, like Top Collar, to get the stats up on the Abyss guns. Have we seen the discount on Revolt sent yet, or no? We have not. Okay, we got a Dragoon right up here. Suppler is dead. Maybe 2 dead if he doesn't micro that quickly. Okay, it's only 1 Ville dead up there. How many Villes is So that's the only Ville Mexico has lost this game. He lost another one somewhere else. Somewhere. Almond player, no loss of Villes. How about China? 1. France? None. So raiding has not been a big theme of this game, as you can tell. Except for that one incident. Alright, so Abyss, microing backwards, lend the Insurgentes flow through him there, and reach the mounted units first. And then just pound him with that hard-hitting crush damage. Really crushes the HP of the enemy. Crushes it. Totally crushes it. Like, very, 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 very few units in the game that actually have crush armor. So, Abyss guns have a lot of free reign when it comes to that. The only thing they have to watch out for, of course, is the high HP mounted units that have a malice against, but that's about it, really. Okay, so China does get that porcelain tower up, right? Or the white pavilion, or whatever it's called. The white pagoda. The porcelain tower. No, that's the white pagoda. Got the white pagoda, now he's got the ability to send a ton of disciples out on top of his regular army. It's got a mixture of Manchu, iron hammers, meteor hammers, no, iron. I literally mix iron flail and meteor hammer together. I called it an iron hammer. What is an iron hammer? Sounds like an Ocarina of Time, maybe, like the Iron Knuckles. Got the iron hammers, flinging a big iron hammer at you. Thor, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, either way, it looks like Mexico and Oman do push forward here on France. You always have the home field advantage in this situation because you can always garrison TCs, have that town center attack, a little bit of natural building protection and bottlenecking for your allies trying to help you. Flying Crow gets a beautiful shot there, takes one Abyss gun out and severely, mortally wounds other ones. Beautiful shot with these Flying Crows. He's making the most of this in the little time at the Olympic Wars, but he got some pretty good hits in there. Meteor Hammers coming in. Now the Meteor Hammers a cool caveat because they actually have range. They actually have about 4 range. So they can take their big string on the mill ball and actually fling it behind the front line units. Very good. Falconet's doing a huge amount of damage there, just blasting through everything. I want to look particularly at Mexico's card setup here. So he has gotten all that. He just picked up Insurgente Combat. Did he get machetes yet? Yes, he got machetes. He got the Insurgente Combat. He's got all the stats upgrades he really needs for the Insurgentes. So when it is time for him to get that Revoltan, he can do it. He can do it. He's probably going to pick this up first before he does the Revolt, though, I guarantee you. To make it more affordable, so he can just cut through everything easier. Now, we got a Falconet push here by HVNY. This is a big line of Falconets here. This is a great way to scare Insurgentes down, that's for sure. How many Haciendas are we up to for the Mexico, though? Got the one over here. Got one over here, too. Has he got any particular cards to help with that? Yep, here we are. We got Yucateco. Yucatan Revolta's in. So these are the cards that you get with Yucatan. You got some pretty good ones. You got this one where you can get more Haciendas very quickly. You can get a factory. Your Insurgentes turn into the Yucateco Insurgentes. They're the ones that gain that charged lasso attack I was talking about, so they will immediately start to become a real threat here. So get that going. Pretty good. You can also pick up Reservistas, which actually adds a range attack onto your Insurgentes too. This will give them poison attack as well when they do damage, so quite a few decent upgrades really. Plus this card here, this nice one, allows Haciendas to trickle all resources, so they can get food, gold, and wood. It's very nice. Yep, see now, you can see the lasso's flinging now. He's flinging the ropes down like Indiana Jones. Since you can't have an Indiana Jones type animation in this game, you just have to see them like throw the lasso at you. Which will make no sense in the world of physics, but it does in AoE 3, I guess. Oh boy, he just got the range attack now. He just got the Reservistas. So now they'll have a range attack of about 24 with the range of 12. So they're essentially like speedy muskets right now, which is really good. Their movement speed is about 6.6, so they're like cavalry musketeers in a way. Yeah, pretty much. They just move so quickly. And now we can micro pretty effectively against Chang Daos and Rattan shields. Common player doing culverins there because you're going to need culverins to deal with this artillery pump. It's the only real thing that threads this Insurgente mass is the artillery. So if you can use culverins for that, you basically solve that issue and itch that itch very quickly. Good micro the culverins there too, yeah. Oh god, look at the oh wow, that's devastating. That's a lot of Abyss loss there. That's a very expensive unit. How's Lyman doing with reserves? He's not gonna be able to replace that, you know. Not gonna be able to replace that. Plus the Corsairs are eating into the Culverins. If he focuses this down with the Arquebus, he could take out Arwen too, but looks like he doesn't. More Culverins, okay, I guess that is the priority. Because look at this stack of Falconets here. How many do we got? 15 Falconets. That's a lot. 15 of them. It's huge. Absolutely huge right there. Look at how many units. 137 military with these Insurgentes. This is spooky, man. Spooky. Did he get the poison? He's gonna get the poison soon, I think, too. Probably. Oh, did he do the... I don't think he did, no. The revolt turned two settlers into the Insurgentes, right, if I remember correctly, or no? Either way, though, look at how good these Yucatecos are. They do the charge lasso attack with the splash, and then they come in with the regular range attack afterwards, effectively chasing down units quickly. Because they'll be able to outrun these Coureur de Bois, no problem, and clean them up. How many... Okay, still holding 15 Falconets strong, right? Plus he's mixing in some tanky Cuirassiers with splash attack too. Ooh! Ooh! He does the last attack and then he's forced to pull out... Oh! Wow! Look at that damage up. What a devastating... Oh, and then the splash attack kills the rest of them. That's... So much for that mass up there. You need to work with the Culverins. You have to work with your ally there. You can't just... Wow, so ruined. Yep, you ruined him beautifully there. That was a royal flush. Royal flush to his army. Oh, yep, he's got back out. He got rid of the Cuirassiers. Cuirassiers are a good unit, though, because look at what they did. The Falconets did the main work, and then the Cuirassiers' splash attack finished the job there. That was a very wonderful play there. But he's going to have to start working with Armenberg here and collaborate with his Culverins, unless he doesn't want to win this game. He is setting himself very poorly here. Hellpunt's talked about an update to his app. I'll have to read that after this. Guess he did some patching stuff. Yeah, good micro with the... He's doing some okay micro, though. Look at him just shredding through cuirassiers. Wow, that's crazy, man. Ton of free kills on that one. The whole match rests on these falconets. If those falconets get overrun, they're dead. It's those falconets that keep them alive. I mean, he could... Obviously, HVNY's economy is in good shape to repair him, but yeah. How many eco-techs is he down to for one? So he's got the Royal Mint and he's gotten the textile, so he could probably replace him, but still. Let's look up here, though. See, in a way, he really can't leave those culverins alone, because if he leaves them exposed, somebody could, like, make a couple of meteor hammers or something and mash them. I think, would those Insurgentes technically fight those flying crows if they do it correctly? No. Well, it looks like the Culverins will come to help. Okay, he also sends some Abbas forward, too. Okay, the flying crows will be countered. It takes some of the pressure off of HVNY right now, so he can just focus on setting up a sturdy defense, because look what he's doing now. He's gotten his own Culverins here, because this is going to turn into an artillery build. Just like the ones we have in Arena, where it comes down to who has the best micro with the Culverins. Well, that's kind of what happens in every Arena game, if you remember correctly. As soon as somebody makes cannons, somebody yells, Cove! And they start doing Culverins, and they make Culverins, and it really comes down to who knows the hit point arithmetic. Start blasting the cannons one by one. Now, in this case, Aubin has a whopping 17 Culverins. So unless, HVNY has quasi-level micro with the Culverins and the other guy doesn't, that's just not going to work. I mean, looks like he gets two Falconet... Oh, one Culverin's down, so he's got like a line of 5 of them here. One was he shot another one. Oh, wow, look at... And he's using the Abyss, too, as a secondary Culverin, because they do the crest damage, so they can act like a Culverin too. And the Culverins are now dead. Alright? Now the Insurgentes can run forward, disembowel these Grenadiers. He certainly has enough Culverins to blast his Falconets. And the Grenadiers are dead. So now, you got these Falconets here, you're gonna have to roll them back. He dug about 2 of them out, but he still has most of the mass. Once the Falconets are down, and they can keep them down, like they can pedal this back to his base, and keep them from sustaining numbers on them, that's going to be their win condition. Okay, that's going to be their win condition. Oh, and he has picked up the Heineken industry too, so now the Haciendas are indeed trickling that 0.5 food, wood, and gold, regardless of what mode that they are in. What does he have the Haciendas on, by the way? Do we know what his tactic is on? So he's on food. Okay, he's on food for him. He's not producing... this one's producing villagers, though. So he is trying to regrow his villager numbers a bit through the Hacienda function. Because if you didn't know, you can produce free settlers with Haciendas too, much like an Ottoman TC. But it will be very slow, though. It'll speed up if you obviously take either animals, like herdables or villagers, and you stick it under that Hacienda to help speed it up, but at the base rate it is kind of sloppy. But it is definitely good in this case if you're in a revolt and you naturally have your build numbers drain. It can be quite helpful. Honored Rajput. That must be one of the upgrades for the Insurgentes misread by the overlay. Yeah, so, are we going to see this move into Mayans at all, or is this just going to stay as Yucatan? I don't know. It all depends on if you can get enough surplus to make it work. How's the economy, though? So, HVNY just picking up Imperial Age. That is a big move. This means, essentially, he can get the Falconets up to Imperial now. Does he have, He doesn't have Grivaball system, so he can upgrade that way, because that's something I was wondering. If you could get Grivaball system, those Falconets will be even more fearsome. But having 2 heavy cannons mixed in with those Falconets is going to be a much more giant threat for the Mexico and the Ottoman. Also looks like he recovered his 5 Culverins too. Almond player has about 14 of them still. He has bombards too, 3 bombards. He got those through the royal decree, correct? Yep. Which makes them a little bit less pop heavy, so you can fit other troops in. So great little add-on there that definitely encourages heavy artillery play. Right now, China's going all in again. I think he's buying time for the French, trying to give him, you know, some insurance against the timing attack here. He knows if he lays them bare and stuff, they're going to go after the France and force him into a fight with the Coverins where he's going to lose. And then France will definitely not be doing so comforting. Yeah. Coverins going to the bombard. Bombard's going to the bombard. It's in their name. And then the Incidentes are going for it. Yeah. Maybe do some lasso attacks. Why is it Mexico getting more haciendas, by the way? Okay, he's got that one. How many has he got? He's got about 4 of them, or can we see how many that he has, or for buildings? That would be cool if we could see how many haciendas he's got, so we could keep track of that too. Okay, he's gonna be getting another one here, though. I just noticed that one. These wonderful little distractions is what's keeping HVNY alive right now at the moment. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Beautiful stuff. Looks like Code's ready to play the Abstract Nations. That's good. That's awesome. Very, very good. We could start that up right away after this match if you want. Depending on what he wants to do. Because this will technically be the last Codefender game that we have in the list, I think. Yeah, I gotta say that this is a very masterful strategy here. Elite Ottoman artillery foundry units combined with mass Mayan Yucatan revolt insurgentes. This is a really good combo here. I never even thought of that before. It's very similar to Arena when we see a Chinese player spam Kijiks to protect Ottoman bombards and Abyss guns and stuff. It's very similar to that sort of logic, but instead of having a light cav, it's having a literal speedy musket do it instead. That's very massable in small numbers. In big numbers, yeah. Should shout when you max pop. Is he up to Imperial too? No, not yet. It's not up to Imperial yet. He's getting close to being able to afford it though. Yep, he's got the food, doesn't quite have the gold yet. Scan the farming text too, as you can tell there. How are we looking from a military standpoint? So, looks like right now... looking very close. How about banked resources? Okay, Yucatan is... Ottoman's definitely picking up. Collected. Military value. This is the one that really matters a lot. It's kind of the Ottoman player that's running the military value, where Mexico is running the numbers. Oh man, look at this stack go down. These military numbers are again bled out. Oh no, and then the Culverins at this angle too. This is devastating. Once you lose your artillery, you lose your whole defensive line. Heavy cannons are still alive too. Talk about trouble. And how many Falconets of that? 15? 13. Still 13 Falcons and 2 heavy cannons. The wall of cannons is not over yet. The wall of cannons is not over yet. It's still rolling in. Alright, they're moving into Yucatan base now. Foundry is going down right now. Yeah. Crazy. Alright, Culverin's going into bombard damage there with the Falconets now. Very, very good. And then, let's see what we got here. Pulling up a defensive line. Culverin's getting disrupted. Wow. Crazy. Ooh, nice. Great shot there. Nice shot. Nice shot. Good cannon blast on this side.
重返人间，普度众生。
Is there a Falconet there? Yep, he's gotten a Falconet. He's actually going to produce more Falconets too. That might affect his ability to... Alright, so he didn't go with a mine revolt, right? No. Ford is over there too. I'm trying to see if they can defend this at all. It all depends on this artillery, by the way. This is what's going to determine this. As long as the artillery holds, as long as they can defend it and wedge it in, they should be fine. Oh, nice. Wow. Good, good, good. Awesome. Very swell. So let's figure out what Code wants to do. See if he wants to start now or what his plan is. So it looks like he does want to start some abstract nations, so let's set that up now. Get out of this crazy nonsense. Let me get out of this app. We'll start up right here and then we can restart into it. Should take about like 4... How many minutes does it usually take to resync in? Like 4 or 5 minutes or something. Definitely a lot less than the old machine. Alright, let's boot into it now, though. It's got to resync, and then we can start. For those that haven't seen Abstract Nations, this will be pretty fun for you. It's about 17 new civs. They're not super visually different like the Age of the World civs. These ones are a little bit more close to something you might potentially even see released into Definitive Edition as a DLC, just because they look a lot more familiar mechanics-wise and stuff. Would be kind of awesome if Abstract Nations became canon as a DLC. I would love that. Obviously rebalanced and reworked and stuff, but concepts are pretty cool, especially since they changed the original civs too, with new cards, new revolts. Pretty sweet stuff, yeah. Oh, they just sent a screenshot of their Wars Liberty match for the James. Everybody can't connect to James. Ringo's red, Eternity's red, Yopes is red, and Bondar's red, but he's green. Green with the Egyptian green flag. It's always fun when you lag that bad. Totally. So, Also gotta make sure this setting's on, or otherwise it's gonna be a little... Also, I'm gonna read what it says in Discord about the updates Hell Punch did to his, overlay mod there. Just so we know. So what patches did he do to it? I'm gonna scroll up now and read them off to you and see if you know much about this stuff. Here we go. App updated. Fixed Microsoft Store issue of overlay not working properly. Yeah, I ran into that yesterday and I had to basically tell it to shut up. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't care that it's not an app. Let me do it. And I forced it to comply. Added left version of the mod allowing to have a main map on left. So if we want the map on the left or right side, now we can choose that. Pretty swell. After enabling the left version, you need to manually switch the selection panel on the right. It saved preferences, so just once, from the central overlay control. So that's controlled through the overlay control then. Okay, that's cool. Added text size increase icon to increase resources font for mobile viewers being blind. What do you mean mobile viewers? You can watch D3 games on your cell phone and your iPad. So if you have a Gen Alpha, Gen Beta iPad kid, you can swipe his iPad away and go watch HVNY facing off against Codefender. That's super based. Improve saturation on progress bars. Fix bug that close the deck panel if you hover to... Oh, that's a good quality of life one. Overlay doesn't auto disconnect on pause now. Will show a blue icon on the map panel. Okay, so now if I need to go to the toilet for a Taco Bell emergency, I can actually start where I left off now without restarting the game. That's awesome, man. Let me see if he has a lobby here right now. So if he does not, I have to host one. Alright, I'll host one now. Let's try it. Oh cool, he made one for me. How considerate. All this work for me that way. Cool, so what civ am I going to play? He's got Tatars. I should probably play something cool myself. What's a good civ? I think the Tatars are kind of weak, though, if I remember correctly. At least they seem somewhat weak, I don't know. Maybe I'll give the... I'm trying to think here. What's a good one to go up against that with? Maybe the Cossacks, the Ukrainian Cossacks, the Hetmanites. That was a pretty fun civ, but I might change up some of the things in here. So the big idea with this Civ is they get a lot of things called delayed cards, which essentially means after you send a shipment afterwards, it'll add another effect. So for instance, this one, the initial effect is 300 food. And then with the next, okay, so wild animals provide resources for longer. I don't know, I might not want that one then. It's kind of inverse of what I was expecting. So we got resource trade-offs too, that's cool. I like the... Trying to find a good one here. They have a full unique roster too, by the way, which is pretty nice. Oh, it's a decent discount card, I'll get that.
Yes.
Yeah, they do kind of feel like a junk Civ sometimes, like the Scots. They definitely could use some overall improvements. Let's try this out. Most games you've won are due to artillery wars. That's actually pretty neat, since artillery micro is one of the hardest skills to learn in the game. There's this guy we have in Arena called Quizai. He's like a really good expert with culverins. He's like really swell at, so you probably have a similar playstyle to him, I can imagine. So essentially, these were a slow and gather settler that I got that comes out for free like the Ottoman bills, but they provide their own housing space like the Uruguayan Pequeños in Wars of Liberty. So they kind of got a bit of a Uruguayan Ottoman hybrid identity there. Yeah, pretty cool.
Yes.
First time doing this in multiplayer. Definitely changes my perspective of what you need to make. Yeah, totally. Gotta look into doing my strat a bit better. Maybe I'll play a different Civ against. I was thinking of go impressions. I'm like, no, I'll try Cossacks. No. Wait for him to invite again. Maybe we'll do Prussians this time, though, since it's obvious that Civ is honestly not really well equipped to deal with the mass Tatar spam, like I thought it was going to. Yep, pretty much got more than I bargained for.
Bereit. Wird gemacht. Ja. Verstanden.
Bereit. Ja. Angriff!
Hallo?
Bereit. Auftrag. Jawohl. Verstanden. 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 Jawohl. Verstanden. 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 Jawohl. Verstanden. Verstanden. Angriff!
Ja, Holzfäller.
Auf richtig.
Wird gemacht. Ja, richtig. Wird gemacht. Bereit. Jäger.
Bereit. Ja. Richtig. Angriff!
Hallo? Jäger. Ja. Zimmermann.
Ja. Bereit. Ja. Verstanden. Aufgabe. Ja.
Bereit. Jäger.
Bereit. Verstanden. Aufgabe? Ja. Bereit. Angriff!
Ja. In den Kampf!
Aufgabe. Angriff! Bereit. Richtig.
Ja, richtig. Jäger.
Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Verstanden. Aufgabe. Richtig. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Ja. Ja, richtig. Ja, richtig.
Bereit. Jäger.
Aufgabe? Verstanden. Richtig.
Auftrag!
Bereit. Ja. Ja, verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig. Aufgabe? Verstanden.
Ja. Jäger. Hallo, Jäger.
Bereit. Richtig. Verstanden. Aufgabe? Ja.
Ja. Angriff!
Ja. Angriff!
Bereit.
Aufgabe? Bereit. Verstanden.
Auftrag? Jawohl.
Ja. Richtig. Ja. Richtig. Ja.
Ja. Bereit. Händler. Hallo, Händler. Bereit.
Aufgabe verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Verstanden. Richtig.
Aufgabe. Zimmermann.
Verstanden. Ja.
Verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Ja. Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Ja. Verstanden. Jäger. Jäger.
Bereit. Richtig. Verstanden. Richtig.
Bereit. Holzfäller.
Ja. Verstanden.
Hallo. Aufgabe. Holzfäller. Holzfäller.
Ja. Ja.
Hallo. Jäger. Aufgabe. Bereit. Händler. Hallo? Richtig. Zimmermann. Aufgabe, Holzfäller.
Auftrag, jawohl.
Ja. Bereit. Verstanden. Zimmermann.
Aufgabe verstanden. Ja, ja.
Holzfäller.
Ja, ja.
Aufgabe. Bereit. Zimmermann.
Redo.
Essentially, the civ is a native civ that unlocks additional natives every time they send a native shipment through the home city. So they can get House of Vasa natives, House of pretty much all the Whittlebachs. They can get Hanover, Wedden, pretty much all the Germanic ones, really. Even some of the Oldenburg ones.
Aufgabe. Zimmermann.
Aufgabe richtig.
Ja. Bereit. Händler. Hallo? Ja. Richtig. Ja. Bereit. Richtig. Holzfäller.
Husakag.
Hallo. Wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
Bereit, ja.
Bereit. Ja, Holzfäller.
Ja, richtig. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Aufgabe? Ja. Verstanden. Wird gemacht. Ja.
Es geht mir besser.
Hallo? Richtig. Zimmermann.
Ja. Uppskakning. Ja, uppfattat.
Auftrag, verstanden. Jawohl.
Redo. Ja.
Ja, uppfattat. Redo. Ja. Order ska ske. Ja, jag ska uppfattat. Redo. Ja. Order uppfattat.
Aufgabe Holzfäller. Bereit. Holzfäller.
Redo. Ja, ska ske. Uppfattat. Ska ske.
Bereit. Jäger. Hallo? Jäger. Ja. Jäger.
Ja, ja. Richtig. Verstanden.
Hallo? Verstanden. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Richtig.
Ja. Holzfäller. Hallo? Ja. Zimmermann.
Ja, wird erledigt. Verstanden.
Auf. Ja.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Ja. Bereit. Holzfäller.
Bereit.
Aufgabe? Ja, richtig. Zimmermann.
Ja, wird erledigt. Verstanden. Bereit. Richtig. Ja. Auf. Richtig. Verstanden.
Auftrag? Ja, verstanden. Jawohl, jawohl, verstanden.
Auftrag. Aufgabe. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja. Verstanden.
Ja,
Verstanden.
Bereit. Ja. Zimmermann.
Bereit.
Order. Uppfattat. Ja, ja.
Ja. Ja. Richtig.
Redo. Ja, ska ske. Uppfattat.
Auf Holzfäller. Holzfäller.
Och ska ske.
Auf. Ja. Richtig.
Ja, anfall. Anfall till strid.
bereit. Jawohl.
Bereit. Versteht. Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig. Ja.
Auftrag? Jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl, jawohl, verstanden. Jawohl, verstanden. In den Kampf.
Angriff.
Ja.
Angriff.
Angriff.
Angriff. Angriff.
Bereit. Richtig.
Angriff. Angriff. Angriff.
In den Kampf.
Angriff. Angriff.
Ja.
Bereit, ja, verstanden.
Hallo? Jäger. Ja. Jäger. Aufgabe? Jäger. Ja, hallo? Händler. Ja, Händler. Hallo? Händler. Bereit. Zimmermann. Hallo? Holzfäller. Bereit. Holzfäller.
Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Richtig.
verstanden.
Aufgabe. Ja. Ja, richtig.
Ja, jawohl.
Aufgabe Holzfäller. Wird gemacht.
Auftrag.
Ja. Ja. Uppfattat. Ja. Anfall. Ja.
Ja, das wird erledigt.
Ja, jawohl.
Bereit. Verstanden in den Kampf.
Das wird erledigt. In den Kampf. Jawohl. Ja, jawohl. Verstanden. In den Kampf.
In den Kampf. Verstanden. Angriff. Bereit. Jawohl, verstanden. Angriff.
In den Kampf.
Ja. Anfall. Industrie. Uppfattat. Ja. Anfall.
Bereit. Jawohl. Auftrag. Jawohl, verstanden.
Hallo. Ja, wird gemacht. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Verstanden. Ja.
Red.
Bereit.
Ja. Ja. Ska ske.
Aufgabe Zimmermann.
Ja, jawohl. Verstanden.
Ja, hallo. Holzfäller.
Auftrag. Jawohl. Verstanden. Jawohl.
Bereit. Zimmermann.
Ja. Aufgabe. Verstanden. Ja.
Redo. Uppfattat. Ja. Ska ske. Ja.
Ja. Verstanden.
Ja. Uppfattat.
Bereit.
Ja, verstanden. Jawohl.
Ja, jawohl. 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 In den Kampf.
Redo.
Wird gemacht. Ja, richtig.
Ja. Till ja.
Auftrag. Jawohl, verstanden.
Redo. Ja. Redo. Redo. Ska ske.
Wird gemacht.
Bereit. Jawohl.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Ska ske. Anfall. Till strid.
Ja.
Och ja. Ska ske. Ja. Ja.
Bereit. Jawohl.
Ja. Jawohl, wird erledigt. Jawohl, wird erledigt. Jawohl, wird erledigt.
Bereit. Ja. Ja, richtig. Verstanden.
Bereit. Händler. Hallo? Holzfäller.
Aufgabe? Nicht verstanden. Ja. Verstanden.
Ja.
Redo. Ska ske.
Aufgabe Zimmermann. Hallo, Händler. Zimmermann. Bereit. Holzfäller. Bereit. Jawohl. Hallo? Holzfäller. Wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Bereit. Ja. Zimmermann.
Ja, verstanden. Jawohl.
Bereit, ja. Aufgabe richtig. Angriff! Angriff!
Zimmermann. Bereit. Holzfäller. Ja?
Oh, sure. I'll send you the mod right now. Let me send you the link in Discord. Actually, I could do that for you. Give me a moment. I got it saved right here. I actually sent it to somebody's YouTube comment today, so I got it ready to go. This one here, that should get it to you. And this is the deck. I'll send a screenshot of it. So this is my deck right here. It's very greedy, focused on upgrades and native shipments. Essentially because as long as I can maintain enough natural resources, I can guarantee an endless army of these natives and just train the ones that I need to defend. Since I was dealing with Tatars, I knew infantry would be almost non-existent, so Trabants was the priority, followed by maybe some of these muskets. I did do a lot of mountain soldiers and Vasas, though, just to deal with the Kijiks. That combined led to a pretty lethal result. And then I get this, which is Fusilier Officers, which every card after you send this gives you 3 muskets, and then this one gives you 2 Ulans after every card, so Ulan Officers. You should also get this card, Field Fortifications, because it allows you to take all your barracks, stables, foundries, and allows you to rebuild them again as wagons. And that's very important because Prussia gives you free military units when you build military buildings. So building a barracks gives you free a musket. Building a stable gives you a free Ulan, I believe. Or it could be a Schutzen you get from the barracks. And then the foundry gives you a Stanley Grenadier. A Statly Grenadier. It's essentially a War's Libby type Grenadier that uses the musket and bayonet, but it does a charged grenade throw. So it's technically good against cavalry and infantry. And the idea is when you get into the super late game, you spam this again and again, and you get like 400 population over pop with a huge army of just spamming this. And the longer your enemy idles and doesn't rush you, the more bigger army you're going to build of Statly Grenadiers, Ulans, and muskets or Schutzen on top of all these natives you can start to train, too. I remember you played the German natives quite a bit, so I can imagine you would really synergize with this deck pretty good. And then this card here allows you to get access to legendary natives in Industrial Age for a cheaper discount. It only costs like 500 food and wood, so basically you're adding another 50% stats onto the natives pretty quickly there too, without even hitting Imperial. Did I remember the screenshot though? I'm trying to remember. Forget sometimes. There we go. Yeah, I guess he gives me a little handicap because his eco APM is way more efficient than I am, and he would naturally win 99% of games if we don't have a slight eco boost to fight on a similar playing level. Yeah, and it all depends on what Civ I am too. If I'm a really OP one, I'll keep it a smaller number. If I'm playing a garbage Civ, then I'll buff it up a bit, just so we have even gameplay odds, pretty much. He was just pretty shocked I was able to wrangle up that many resources, though, leveraging the market and the wood-centric economy of those hunters there. He didn't know that they actually killed cavalry, pretty much. It's pretty neat. I don't know what civ I'm going to do now, though. They're pretty good. I mean, they're up there with the Bavarians. The Bavarians is the other civ you should probably check out, too. They're the mercenary civ. They have a combination of endless taverns that can trickle resources, plus unlocking all these natives through every one of these shipments. Plus they get these archers here, the archers, the brewers that actually can gather from mills on top of, again, the trickled resources of the taverns. It's a really good combo. And every mercenary shipment you get gives you +1 tavern. And I believe this gives you +1 tavern too. And then also this will give you a plus tavern build limit. And then aging up gives you a plus on your tavern build limit as well. This is a really weird card that it's this weird trade-off card that it allows you to ship infinite explorers, but then it prevents you from ransoming the explorers and forces you to actually manually save them if they get knocked out. So that way, over time, you can have like 50 billion explorers tanking all the HP for your mercenary army. The other day, we did a match. I could probably send it to you where we fought the Sicilians with it. It was a small video, and they actually did very well against the Sicilians, which were a madhouse civ in this mod. The mercenary stats were able to actually overwhelm their spam, which was pretty good. I'll pull that up for you right now, since it's so good. be right over here. This one. Bavaria versus Sicilians, this one. This was a very good one. There you go. This one. That's the one right there.
Richtig. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Verstanden.
Aufgabe? Ja. Hallo? Ja. Verstanden. Ja. Wird gemacht.
Ja. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Richtig. Wird erledigt.
Bereit. Ja. Jäger.
Bereit. Verstanden. Richtig.
Aufgabe? Ja. Verstanden. Aufgabe? Ja. Jäger. Zimmermann. Zimmermann.
Auch verstanden. Richtig. Wird erledigt. Verstanden. Wird richtig.
Bereit. Wird Jäger. Ja. Jäger.
Also, I should mention the taverns give you free settler wagons too when you build them.
Hallo? Jäger.
You get one free settler wagon with each tavern that you build, which gives them even more economy.
Bereit. Ja. Zimmermann.
Ja. Verstanden. Bereit. Richtig. Auf wird erledigt.
Aufgabe richtig verstanden. Jäger. Jäger. Richtig. Fast wird gemacht. Jäger.
Ja, richtig. Bereit.
Bereit. Hallo? Fast ja, wird gemacht. Richtig. Wird gemacht. Jäger.
Auftrag? Bereit. Auf wird richtig. Bereit. Auftrag? Wird erledigt. Richtig. Bereit. Richtig. Wird verstanden. Wird richtig. Jawohl! Wird erledigt. Angriff! Ja? Bereit. Ja? Wird erledigt. In den Kampf. Verstanden. Angriff. Verstanden. In den Kampf. Verstanden. Jawohl. Wird richtig. In den Kampf. Wird verstanden. Jawohl. Verstanden. In den Kampf. Wird richtig. Jawohl. Verstanden. In den Kampf.
Bereit. Ja. Bereit. Holzfäller.
Auftrag. Richtig.
Aufgabe? Ja. Richtig. Holzfäller.
Verstand wird erledigt. Richtig. Auftrag wird erledigt. Ja, richtig.
Ja, wird gemacht. Richtig. Aufgabe wird verstanden. Richtig. Aufgabe wird verstanden. Richtig, Jäger. Ja, wird verstanden. Zimmermann. Bereit, Holzfäller. Aufgabe, ja. Hallo, richtig. Wird gemacht. Aufgabe richtig. Wird gemacht. Ja, hallo? Ja, verstanden. Zimmermann. Bereit. Ja, Holzfäller.
Bereit. Jägerin.
Bereit. Wird erledigt.
Hallo, verstanden. Holzfäller.
Auf verstanden.
Auf ja. Holzfäller. Bereit. Wird ja. Zimmermann. Ja. Wird ja richtig. Jäger.
Aufgabe. Ja. Jägerin.
Bereich wird erledigt.
Aufgabe Holzfäller.
Ja. Bäuerin. Verstanden. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Verstanden. Zimmermann. Zimmermann. Ja, wird gemacht. Hallo? Holzfäller. Holzfäller.
Auftrag.
Aufgabe Holzfäller. Richtig. Zimmermann. Bereit, ja. Aufgabe wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Ja, Holzfäller.
Bereit.
Aufgabe? Ja, richtig. Jäger.
Jawohl.
Hallo? Verstanden. Zimmermann. Bereit. Sam wird ja. Zimmermann.
Ja, verstanden.
Aufgabe? Ja. Händler. Bereit. Wird ja. Zimmermann. Hallo Holzfäller. Ja. Sammler.
Auftrag? Richtig. Ja? Bereit. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Ja, verstanden. Angriff! Bereit. Richtig.
Just so you know, these guys, the
Bereit. Wird erledigt.
the Hamlin Grenadiers,
Ja?
they have multipliers against cavalry and not infantry. They're actually weak against infantry, but they're good at fighting cavalry. So they're like a really good, basically almost like a ranged doppelsoldier in a way.
Bereit. Ja, wird erledigt.
Bereit. Verstanden. Wird richtig. Bereit. Wird gemacht. Richtig. Ja, richtig. Zimmermann. Hallo Jäger.
Aufgabe. Jawohl.
Bereit. Aufgabe? Ja, verstanden. Zimmermann. Ja, hallo Jäger. Bereit. Zimmermann. Aufgabe wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Ja, Holzfäller. Holzaufgabe.
Ja, wird erledigt.
Ja. Bereit. Ja. Richtig. Verstanden. Jäger. Ja.
Bereit. Jawohl.
Hallo, richtig.
Bereit. Auf, ja? Jawohl. Auftrag. Ja? Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Bereit. Verstanden.
Auftrag.
Auftrag. Wird erledigt.
Bereit. Aufgabe. Holzfäller. Ja. Wird gemacht.
Ja, wird gemacht.
Auftrag wird erledigt. Ja, Angriff.
Ja?
Aufgabe wird gemacht. Ja. Bereit.
Ja, wird, jawohl. Wird erledigt. Bereit. Verstanden.
Ja, wird Sammler. Hallo, Sammler. Bereit. Aufgabe nicht verstanden. Wird gemacht. Wird gemacht. Jäger.
Hallo?
Jäger.
Ja, wird erledigt. Bereit. Jawohl. Auftrag. Ja. Bereit. Verstanden.
Bereit. Wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird erledigt. Ja, verstanden. Wird jawohl. Ja, ja. Zimmermann. Hallo? Richtig. Verstanden. Jäger. Bereit. Zimmermann.
A chi perire dopo? Chi è il mio obiettivo? Ben inteso.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Aufgabe? Ja, Holzfäller. Aufgabe Händler. Ja, wird gemacht. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Holzfäller.
Bereit.
Ja? Verstanden.
Aufgabe verstanden. Holzfäller.
Auftrag.
Ja, verstanden. Wird erledigt. Ja, wird gemacht. Verstanden. Bereit. Verstanden. Ja, wird erledigt. Verstanden. Aufgabe?
Commandment, I will. Yes, I will.
Jawohl. Jawohl.
Wird das richtig?
Bereit. Verstanden.
Auftrag.
Hallo? Holzfäller.
Ja, bereit. Auftrag. Ja, jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Auftrag wird erledigt. Verstanden.
Auftrag. Jawohl.
Bereit.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Yes? I mean so.
Ja. Auftrag. Ja. Bereit.
Ja. Richtig. Zimmermann.
Auftrag wird erledigt.
Hallo? Verstanden. Richtig.
Auftrag. Jawohl. Wird erledigt.
Ja. Verstanden.
Bereit.
Händler.
Aufgabe. Holzfäller.
Ready. I will.
Ja. Verstanden.
Händler.
Bereit. Jawohl.
Ja. Händler.
Yes? I mean so.
Hallo? Holzfäller. Holzfäller. Bereit. Holzfäller.
Commandment? Yes.
Hallo? Bereit? Ja. Zimmermann.
Bereit. Holzfäller.
Bereit. Wird erledigt. Jawohl.
Hallo? Holzfäller. Bereit. Aufgabe. Holzfäller.
Auftrag. Verstanden. Wird erledigt.
Hallo? Holzfäller. Aufgabe? Richtig.
Bereit. Wird erledigt.
Richtig. Verstanden. Holzfäller.
Ready. I will.
Ja? Jawohl.
Auftrag. Verstanden.
Yes? I mean so.
Bereit. Zimmermann.
Hallo? Wird gemacht. Zimmermann. Aufgabe? Hallo? Händler. Aufgabe?
Aufgabe. Zimmermann, Zimmermann. Bereit. Ja, Zimmermann.
Ja, verstanden. In den Jawohl. In den Kampf. Auftrag. Ja, wird verliehen. Anna.
Wird gemacht. Zimmermann.
In den Kampf. Bereit. Wird verliehen. Ja, jawohl, in den Kampf. Jawohl, in den Kampf.
Bereit. Holzfäller.
Auftrag. Auftrag wird erledigt. Jawohl. Verstanden wird erledigt. Verstanden. Jawohl. Bereit. In der...
They get the Buikai 24 range guys, yeah. Yep, I've dealt with them too many times in Coliseum Buikai. I did not know I was going to be dealing with that. If I knew I was going to be dealing with this, I would have massed up my my Wallenstein Reuters way earlier and would have stacked them like crazy. I fell into that trap. There's nothing you can do when they have 24 range and there's micro involved, especially when your archers don't have enough range to keep up with them. Yeah, no, that was a big surprise. I wasn't expecting that. Definitely this cannon Civ looks like a real threat now, since they can pop these guys out especially. Yeah, no. Pretty fearsome Civ, actually. Very concerning Civ. Spooky Civ, in fact.
Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Redo? Ja. Marsch! Ska ske! Marsch! Befäl? Redo? Ska ske! Ja! Jag är på jägare. Eschmeister, marsch! Ja! Ska ske! Befäl? Ja, marsch! Marsch! Ja! Marsch! Befäl? Ja. Jägare.
Hallå?
Befäl? Ska... Ja. Marsch ska ske. Redo till strid. Ers Majestät. Ja. Redo? Ers Majestät ska ske.
Befäl? Jag är på väg. Ja. Jägare. Hallå, skogshuggare. Befäl, skogshuggare.
Redo?
Ja, jägare. Befäl, jägare. Skogshuggare. Hallå? Befäl? Snickare. Ja, skogshuggare. Befäl? Jägare. Ja, jägare.
Ers Majestät. Marsch! Ja. Hallå, ska ske. Skogshuggare.
Redo? Ja. Redo?
Befäl?
Ers Majestät. Ja. Redo?
Ja, ska ske.
Befäl?
Befäl? Gruvarbetare.
Mitä? Aion. Selvä. Kyllä. Aion. Kyllä.
Befäl? Ers Majestät?
Valmiina.
Hallå? Snickare. Befäl. Skogshuggare.
Var ska... Ja! Redo! Ja! Ers Majestät, redo! Ska ske! Var ska... Ja! Redo! Ers Majestät, ska ske! Redo!
Ja, skogshuggare.
Befäl, marsch! Ska ske, marsch! Ska ske, ja, marsch!
Hallå? Snickare, snickare.
Käsky. Selvä.
Redo? Ja.
Befäl, jag är på väg. Hallå? Skogshuggare. Ja. Snickare.
Ers Majestät, marsch!
Valmiina, kyllä.
Befäl, skogshuggare.
Käsky. Aio. Selvä.
Hallå? Befäl? Skogshuggare? Snickare? Ja. Skogshuggare?
Redo? Ja. Ska ske. Ja.
Kosmoemme.
Hallå, skogshuggare?
Hallå, jägare. Befäl? Hallå? Snickare. Befäl, marsch!
Da, ne uusimme, että sä olet
För fosterlandet! Ja! Anfall! Till strid!
Se hyökkäykseen. Käsky. Sen valmis. Se hyökkäykseen. Ne uusimme, että sä olet mihin.
Till strid! Befäl, för anfall!
Ne uusimme, että sä olet mihin. Ne uusimme, että sä olet mihin.
Anfall! Redo? Ers Majestät, till strid! Redo? Anfall!
Hallå? Skogshuggare. Snickare.
Da! Ers Majestät, marsch!
Да, как уживете?
Befäl? Ska ske!
Ja. Gruvarbetare.
Ja, jag är på väg. Gruvarbetare.
Redo? Ja. Ers Majestät, marsch!
Hallå? Skogshuggare. Befäl. Skogshuggare. Hallå? Ska ske. Skogshuggare.
Befäl, ska ske, till strid! Ers ja, ska ske, ja. Ska ske, redo? Ja, för fosterland, anfall fosterlandet!
Käskyllä. Ajo. Kyllä, hyökätkää.
Befäl, marsch! Redo? Ja.
Spremni, Gretchen.
Ers Majestät, marsch!
Hallå? Snickare? Ja?
Befäl, ska ske!
Ska ske, snickare.
Mitä? Selvä.
Befäl?
Redo?
Ja? Hallå? Jag är på väg. Skogshuggare. 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 Skogshuggare.
Vad ska ske? Ja, redo ska ske. Redo.
Ja! Snickare.
Befäl,
Hallå? Samlare.
Hallå?
Ers Majestät.
Ja. Samlare.
Ja? Hallå? Ja. Snickare. Snickare.
Befäl, marsch!
Befäl, snickare.
Käsky. Kyllä. Selvä, kyllä.
Redo? Ska ske!
Kosmoemme.
Ta! Ers Majestät.
Hallå? Snickare.
Ja. Gruvarbetare.
Mitä? Selvä.
Ja, marsch, ska ske! Ja, redo? Anfors!
Valmi hyökkäyksiin.
Anfall Sverige. Försvarsstyrka.
Ja!
Ja, framåt. Ismail. Ja, framåt. Ja. För Sverige.
Selvä. Hyökkäys. Selvä. Selvä. Kyllä, selvä. Hyökätkää. Mikäs? Hyökkäykseen. Valmi, selvä.
Anfall! Redo? Anfall! Majestät.
Selvä.
Gruvarbetare.
Redo. Anfall!
Befäl? Ja! Skogshuggare.
Ers Majestät ska ske. Marsch!
Befäl? Jag är på väg. Snickare.
Spremni. Spremni.
Ja!
Gruvarbetare.
Befäl? Gruvarbetare. Ja! Skogshuggare.
Befäl ska marsch! Ja!
Befäl ska... Jag är... Ja. Hallå, jag är på väg.
Redo. Befäl, marsch! Ska... Ja!
Befäl? Ja. Skogshuggare.
Valmiina. Redo för strid. Jag ska se. Anfall. För Sverige. Anfall. Till ära. Befäl. Fraska. Ja.
Valmiina.
Ja! Ska ske. Snickare. Snickare, snickare. Befäl? Snickare, snickare. Ja, jag är på väg. Ja. Hallå, jägare.
Ers Majestät?
Ja, gruvarbetare. Hallå? Snickare, snickare, snickare. Befäl? Snickare, snickare.
Befäl, marsch!
Redo för framåt. Kanske. Ja, framåt.
Redo för befäl!
Ers Majestät.
Befäl!
Не усмайте заробленіки!
Befäl! Ers Majestät!
Не усмайте заробленіки! Не усмайте заробленіки!
Redo för strid.
Framåt!
Ja. Sverige. Anfall för Sverige. Redo för Sverige.
Redo!
Не
Till strid!
Anfall!
Det som ska ske. Ja, var ska jag sitta? Redo. Ja. Redo.
Redo, ska ske! Ja, skogshugger! Ers Majestät, ja, marsch! Redo, ja.
Приказ.
Redo?
Befäl.
Ers Majestät?
Ska ske. Ja. Redo.
Marsch, komm an, till strid! Marsch, komm, ja! Förkort, redo! Komm an, till strid! Till strid! Till förfosterlandet! Befäl, till strid!
Befäl. Sverige. Anfall. Anfall. För Sverige. För Sverige.
Till strid! Förkort, anfall!
Hallå?
Ja, jag ska ske. Snickare. Hallå?
Till fosterlandet!
Ja. Ers Majestät.
Redo! För fosterlandet! Till fosterlandet! Befäl! Till strid!
Befäl?
Befäl! Anfall! Strid!
Ekas Wataku. Boy. Wataku.
Ers Majestät. Ers Majestät. Anfall. För fosterland. Vapen eld. Till strid. Anfall.
Befäl! Till strid! Redo! Förkort, till strid! Ers för fosterlandet! Befäl ska ske! Anfall! Redo till strid! Ers majs anfall! Befäl! För fosterlandet!
Yes.
Befäl!
Ja!
Ers Majestät!
Befäl skogshuggare.
Ja. Hallå? Skogshuggare.
Red!
Ja, ja!
Befäl!
Befäl. Jag är jägare.
Ers Majestät! Redo!
Marsch! Hallå? Snickare. Ja, skogshuggare.
Befäl!
Ska ske. Ja. Hallå?
Hallå? Skogshuggare.
Ers Majestät!
Marsch! Ska ske.
Redo!
Ja. Anfall!
Befäl! Redo!
Ska ske.
Befäl!
Ja. Marsch!
Ers Majestät!
Ska ske. Ja.
Redo!
Till strid!
Ers Majestät! Redo!
Marsch!
Befäl!
Ska ske. Ja. Marsch! Befäl?
Befäl. Ja. Ska ske. Jägare.
Ja! Ska ske. Jag är på väg.
Befäl!
Ska ske. Marsch! Befäl? Jägare. Ja, skogshuggare. Hallå? Snickare. Befäl? Skogshuggare. Ja. Ja.
Ja. Hallå? Jag är på väg. Skogshuggare.
Befäl ska ske. Jägare. Hallå? Snickare.
Ja. Redo.
Ja, skogshuggare. Befäl?
Ja.
Ers Majestät!
Ja, ska ske.
Redo!
Ja, för fosterlandet! Anfall! Marsch ska ske! Marsch ska ske! Ja, marsch!
Hallå? Ja.
Ja, gruvarbetare.
Hallå? Skogshuggare. Ja, ska ske. Jägare. Gruvarbetare.
Redo!
Ska ske!
Befäl.
Befäl!
Ja. Marsch ska ske!
Ishmael!
Ja, marsch!
Redo!
Ja. Marsch! Ja, ska ske, ja. Marsch!
Redo för eldgivning. Ja.
Hallå? Jag är på väg. Skogshuggare.
Hallå?
Befäl!
Ska ske! Marsch! Ska ske! Marsch! Ska ske! Ja.
Redo!
Ska ske! Marsch!
Ja. Snickare.
Hiss Majestät! Redo!
Ja. Ska ske! Marsch! Ska ske! Ja.
Ska ske. Skogshuggare.
Befäl! Ska ske! Marsch!
Befäl. Skogshuggare.
Befäl? Ja, befäl ska ske.
Ja, jag är på väg. Snickare.
Ja, skogshuggare. Hallå? Jägare. Ja. Snickare.
Befäl? Ja. Snickare.
Ers Majestät, anfall!
Befäl snickare.
Befäl till strid! Redo? Ja, anfall!
Ska ske. Ja.
Befäl skogshuggare.
Ers Majestäts för fosterlandet!
Hallå? Snickare. Ja. Befäl. Snickare. Snickare. Ja. Hallå? Jägare.
Hallå? Snickare.
Что будет сделано?
Ja.
Готов. Приказ сделаю. Да.
Ers Majestät!
Hallå? Snickare.
Ers Majestät, redo! Ska ske! Vad? Ja, ska ske! Ja! Ska ske! Redo!
Befäl?
Befäl?
Befäl? Ja, snickare. Snickare.
Ismail, redo. Ja.
Ja, samlare. Skogshuggare.
Redo för Redo för eldgivning.
Ers Majestät.
Anfall!
Anfall!
Anfall! Ja, eld!
Будет сделано.
För fosterland redo. Anfall! Anfall!
Ja, snickare. Snickare.
Redo.
Befäl? Snickare. Hallå? Jägare. Ja, hallå, jag är på väg. Snickare. Befäl? Snickare. Ja! Snickare. Snickare. Ja! Snickare.
Redo för eldgivning.
Готов.
Hallå, skogshuggare.
Befäl, skogshuggare.
Ja. Snickare.
Ers Majestät.
Hallå, ska ske. Snickare, skogshuggare.
Приказ. Что?
Скос мой метр.
Ja, hallå. Snickare. Befäl? Snickare. Snickare. Ja! Jag är på väg. Hallå, skogshuggare. Ja! Hallå, skogshuggare.
Ja. Hallå? Jägare. Ja, jägare.
Redo för eldgivning. Redo. Ska ske. Ers Majestät. Ja, var ska jag sitta? Ska ske. Ers Majestät. Var ska jag sitta? Ja, Ers Majestät. Redo.
Befäl? Snickare.
Befäl! Ja, till strid! Marsch! Statlig! Ers Majestät!
Skogshuggare. Befäl? Gruvarbetare. Ja, gruvarbetare.
Befäl, jägare.
Hallå?
Va? Ja. Redo. Ja.
Приказ.
Var redo.
Befäl, marsch!
Redo för eldgivning.
Befäl, redo!
Что? В атаку.
Redo, allt! Befäl! Redo, allt!
Ska skickas. В атаку. Да. В атаку. Что?
Ers Majestät. Ers Majestät.
Что? Куда? Сделай. Бой.
Ers Majestät. Eld. Var eld. Anfall.
Сделай. Бой.
Ers Majestät. För fosterland. Ers Majestät. För fosterland. Eld. Var ska jag sitta? Anfall! Ja, redo! Anfall! Redo, eldgivning! Anfall! För fosterland.
Ja, lantbrukare.
Redskap. Ja, redo. Var ska jag sitta? Redo. Eld. Redo. För fosterland. Var ska jag sitta?
Jag är gruvarbetare.
Redo! Ska ske!
Ja. Hallå? Ja. Snickare.
Befäl! Ja! Ers Majestät, daglig! Marsch!
Ers Majestät, eld!
Befäl, daglig! Redo! Ja! Ers Majestät, daglig! För fosterland!
För fosterland. Var ska jag sitta? Redo. Skaffa eld.
Redo!
Marsch! Sprid för fosterland. Anfall. För fosterland. Anfall. Eld. Var ska jag sitta? Redo.
Ja! Ja!
Ers Majestät, för fosterland! Eld för fosterland!
Ouais, je le ferai.
Ers Majestät!
Da! Da!
Anfall!
Ers Majestät! Anfall! Anfall! Eld! Anfall! Var ska strids? Ja! Vart an eld?
Poi!
Eld! Vart för fosterland? För eld! Var ska han eld? Ers anfall! Anfall! Redo! Anfall! Ers Majestät! Ja!
Yes.
Muoviam codesto basto! Su con i mortari! Muoviam codesto basto! Orsu, muoviam codesto basto!
Ossequi! Prego! Cacciatore!
Ove mi reco?
Buon dì!
Pronto, muoviam codesto basto! Sì! Muoviam codesto basto! Su con i mortari! Sì! Muoviam codesto basto! Su con i mortari! Sì! Muoviam codesto basto! Pronto, su con i mortali! Sì! Muoviam codesto basto!
Ossequi! Cacciatore! Buon dì! Ossequi! Cacciatore!
Cosa distrugge? Su con i mortari! Sì!
Ossequi, ben comprendo. Ottimo! Ben comprendo. Ottimo! Va bene! Ottimo! Ben comprendo, va bene, ottimo. Ove mi reco? Ben comprendo.
Pronto, muoviam codesto su con i mortari. Cosa distruggersi deve? Fuoco! Pronti a far...
A chi perire d'uomo?
Orsu, sì! Su con i mortari! Pronto all'assalto! Or sì! Cosa? Muoviam codesto basso! Sì! Su con i mortari! Sì!
Sì? Subitamente. Ben inteso.
Pronti a far... Muoviam
Sto
codesto basto!
lambride.
Chi è? Subitamente.
Ossequi, va bene. Ottimo.
Buon dì! Minatore! Ossequi! Bene! Cacciatore!
Su con i mortari! Sì! Su con i mortari! Fuoco!
Sono invisibile! Assassino!
Stachelek! Ne! Rimax tempo
Pronti a...
dinasti!
Sì!
Sì? Subitamente!
Or su con i mortari! Sì!
Buon dì! Sì! Bene! Prego. Cacciatore. Sì. Cacciatore. Come state? Prego. Cacciatore.
Buondì.
Ossequi. Cacciatore.
Buondì.
Ossequi. Ben comprendo, va bene. Ove mi reco? Ottimo, va bene. Ossequi, ben comprendo.
Su con i mortari! Sì! Orsù, cosa Orsù, favella! Muoviam codesto basto!
Come sta? Minatore.
Su con i mortari! Muoviam codesto basto! All'assalto! Orsù, favella! Cosa distruggersi deve? Orsù! Cosa Sì! Muoviam codesto basto!
Καλήν μάλιστα.
Buondì. Tagliaboschi.
Come Tagliaboschi?
Ναι.
Su con i mortari! Sì!
Λαμπρή ιδέα. Μάλιστα. Λαμπρή ιδέα.
Orsù con i mortari! Sì!
Buondì. Bene. Tagliaboschi.
Cosa distruggersi deve? Su con i mortari! Orsù, sì! Muoviam codesto basto! Sì! Cosa di... All'assalto! Fuoco! Muoviam codesto basto!
Buondì. Ottimo.
Μάλιστα.
Στοχή. Λαμπρίνιδε. Μάλιστα. Λαμπρίνιδε. Μάλιστα. Λαμπρίνιδε. Άντες. Άντες. Στοχή. Ναι. Στοχή. Άντες. Άντες. Ναι. Στοχή. Μάλιστα.
Come state?
Ossequi, prego.
Διαταγάς. Άντες. Άντες.
Come state?
Orsù, fame all'assalto! Fuoco! Orsù!
Στο γελέ. Καλή ημέρα. Λαμπρίνιδε. Στο γελέ. Άντες. Άντες. Στοχή. Ρημάξτε το δυνάστη. Διαταγάς. Καλή νη- Ρημάξτε το δυνάστη. Καλή ημέρα. Διαταγάς. Αλλά μάλιστα. Ρημάξτε το δυνάστη.
We should fight! Wait, wait!
Στόχια την ελευθερία. Μην αφήκετε κανένα ζωντανό. Καλή νύχτα. Γιουρούς. Διαταγάς. Ναι. Α, ναι. Ρημάξτε το δυνάστη. Στόχοι για την ελευθερία. Καλή ημέρα. Ρημάξτε το δυνάστη. Για την ελευθερία. Στοχή. Ρημάξτε το δυνάστη. Μην αφήκετε κανένα ζωντανθή. Μην αφήκετε κανένα ζωντανή. Στοχή. Για την ελευθερία. Στοχή. Μην για την ελευθερία. Στοχή. Ρημάξτε το δυνάστη. Στο γελέ. Μην διεκιού. Μην αφήκετε κανένα. Γιουρούς. Στο γελέ. Μην δια την ελευθερία. Ρημάξτε το δυνάστη. Διαταγάς. Μάλιστα. Μην δια την ελευθερία. Καλή ημέρα. Λαμπρίνιδε. Άντες. Άντες. Διαταγάς.
Come sta? Prego.
Ove mi reco, ben comprendo. Ossequi. Ottimo.
Ossequio. Tagliaboschi. Buon dì! Tagliaboschi.
Cosa distruggersi deve?
Uè, sto lambrini there.
Ossequi. Sì, minatore.
Διαταγάς, μάλιστα. Άντες, άντες!
Come state? Buon dì!
Ove mi reco, ben comprendo. Buon dì. Ossequi. Ove mi reco? Ottimo.
Ossequi.
Votre ordre? Oui, très bien.
Ben comprendo. Ove mi reco, va bene.
Come sta? Bene.
Buondì. Bene. Cacciatori.
Segui. Ottimo.
Buon prego. Sì. Ossequi. Prego. Cacciatore.
Άντες, μην αφήκετε κανένας ζωντανό. Άντες, μάλιστα. Καλή, ναι, μαν, γιουρούς. Διαταγά, γιουρούς. Στο διατηρή, καλή, άντρα, μπρίντε. Διαταγά, μην αφήκετε κανένας ζωντανό. Μπρίντε, ρημάλιστα. Για την ελευθερία, στο γιουρούς. Διαταγάς, για την ελευθερία. Μάνα πριν, ρημάξτε το δυνάστη. Μάλιστα.
Sì, muoviamo codesto basto. Sì, muoviamo all'assalto. Orsù, favella, pronti a far fuoco. Su con il sì, fuoco. Muoviamo all'assalto. Orsù con i mortali.
Yes.
I'm doing the revolt that turns into Ireland, by the way, so I'm not just playing regular British. This is going to be an Irish test, see how they are in a actual match and everything. Should be pretty fun.
Yes? Right. I'll do it. Right. Consider it done.
Teil im Männersack. Recht. Runter.
What is your right? I'll consider. Right. Attack!
Teil im Männersack. Runter. Commander im Männersack. Recht.
Yes? To battle! Ready. I'll do it.
Yes. Ready. Recht. Recht. Wow. Runter. Yes. Runter.
Yes? Right. I'll do it. Right. Ready. I'll do it. Yes? Consider it done.
Ready. Yes. Forster. Recht. Runter.
What is your command? I'll do it. Consider it. Attack! Ready. Yes? Right.
I'll do it. Right. What is your consider it? Ready. Right. I'll do it. Consider it. Right. To
Higher. Command. Yes. Hunter. Commandment. Hunter.
Yes, I'll do. Consider it. Ready. Yes, I'll right. I'll do it. Consider it done. I'll do it.
Yes. Was Wall. Yes. Richt. Yes. Yes. Hunter. Commandment. Hunter.
What is your right? I'll consider it. Right. I'll do right. Consider it. Right. I'll do it.
Ready. Hunter. Commandment. Hunter.
Yes. Right. Consider it done. Ready. Right. Consider it done. Right. I'll do it. Right. I'll do it. Consider it done.
Ready. Wall. Hunter.
Yes. I'll do it. Consider it done. Right. I'll do it. Consider it done. I'll do it. Consider it done. Right. What is your command? Consider it done. Right. Attack!
Commandment. Immenso. Yes. Hunter.
Ready. I'll do it. Yes. Right. Consider it done. What is your command? Right. I'll do it. Consider. I'll do it. Consider it done. I'll do it. Consider it done. Right. Consider it done. Right. I'll do it. Consider it done. Right. 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 Consider. Right. Right. Consider. I'll consider it done. Right. Right. I consider. Right. 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 I'll do it. Right.
Ready. Forster. Come on. Recht. Yes. He won. Recht. Hunter. Yes. In Recht. 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 Yes. Hunter.
Ready. I'll do it. What is your command? Right. Yes? To battle!
Forster. He was Forster. Yes. Hunter. Commandment. Heil. Yes. Ready. Richt. Ich meine so. Yes. Forster.
What is your command? Right. Attack! Consider it done. To battle! I'll do it.
Heil. Ich meine so. Recht.
Reckon I'll do it. Consider it done.
Ready. Recht. Yes. Recht. Recht. Yes. Ich meine so. Yes. Hunter. Heil. Forster. Commandement. Recht. Yes. Recht. Ready.
Yes? Consider it right. I'll consider it done.
Yes. Recht. Recht. Ready. Yes. Yes. Recht. Heil. Recht. Yes. Recht. Command Hunter. Ready Hunter. Commandment. Yes. Yes, Richt. Hunter. Heil. Recht. Heil. Ready. Richt. Command Recht. Heil. Richt. Commandment. Richt. Yes. Recht. Ready. Richt. Ready. Ich meine so. Recht. Commandment. Ready, yes.
Heil. Jawohl. Yes. Unter. Unter.
Heil, unter.
Yes. Recht. Yes. Ich meine so.
Yes. Heil, jawohl. Recht.
Ready. Unter. Yes. Yes.
Yes, Forster.
Ready. Orchester.
Heil, ich meine so. Ready, unter. Nein, unter. Ready, Orchester.
Command unter.
What is your command?
Yes. Ich meine so.
Yes. Recht.
Ready. Recht. Forster. Recht.
Yes?
Ready, Forster.
Commander. Ich meine so.
Jawohl, Forster. Ich meine so. Orchester. Ready, Forster.
Orchester.
Commandement, Heil, unter. Yes, recht. Ready, Commandement, Forster. Yes, jawohl, Forster.
Command Forster. Yes. Unter.
What is your right? Attack!
Ready. Yes. Consider it done.
Commandement. Recht. Imene så. Yes. Recht. Yes. Imene så. Recht. Unter.
Ready. Unter.
What is your...
I'll consider it done.
Right.
I'll do it.
Yes. Imene så. Recht.
Red. Right.
Yes. Consider it done. I'll consider...
To battle!
Ready. Recht. Unter.
What is your command? Attack!
Ready. Right. Yes. I'll do. Consider it done.
Commandment. Yes. Recht. Unter. Unter.
Yes. Igual. Imene. Unter.
Heil. Igual. Imene. Unter.
Ready. Yes. Recht. 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 Commandement. Yes. Recht. Igual. Ha. Yes. Imene så. Unter.
Yes. Unter.
Ready. Commandement. Orkester.
Ready.
Heil.
Commandment.
Ready. Forster.
Yes. Forster. Forster.
Commandement. Yes. Recht. Ready. Orkester. Commandement. Forster.
Ready. Igual. Yes. Unter.
Yes.
Commander. Unter. Unter. Yes. Recht.
Heil. Forster.
Commandment. Ready. Recht. Imene so. Yes. Recht. Richt. Heil. Yes. Unter. Yes. Forster. Wall. Yes. Ready. Forster. Unter.
Ready. Immenso. Yes. Igual. Recht. Heil. Recht. Recht. Ready. Igual. Recht.
Heil. Imene so. Richt. Ready. Forster. Richt. Yes. Richt. Richt.
Heil. Immenso. Recht. 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 Recht.
Commandment. Heil.
Ready. Force. Recht.
Ready. Richt. Heil.
Unter. Igual. Igual.
Yes. Richt. Imene so. Heil. Forster.
Ready. Yes. Immenso.
Ready. Richt. Imene so.
To battle! Attack!
Come on. Yes. Yes. Richt. Yes.
To battle! Attack!
Heil. Gatherer.
Heil. Igual. Forster.
Yes? To battle!
Yes.
What is your command?
Ready. Immenso. Heil. Recht. Recht. Ready. Igual. Yes. Recht. Igual. Commandement. Forster. Yes.
Heil. Imene so. Ready. Forster. Commander Richt. Unter.
Commander Forster.
Yes. Commander Richt. Yes. Richt. Yes. Yes. Unter.
Consider it done.
Heil. Richt. Unter.
Yes?
Ready. Recht. Igual.
Ready. I'll do it.
Yes.
Ready. Imene so. Commandment. Igual.
Yes. What is your command?
Consider it done. I'll do it.
Immenso. Hunter. Hunter. Ready. Yes. Orchestra.
Yes? Attack!
Yes. Orchestra.
Commandment. Gatherer. Ready. Gatherer.
Ready. Consider it done.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes?
Yes.
Ready.
Yes.
Yes? Right. I'll do it. Right. Consider it done. What is your command? I'll do it.
Commandment Forster.
Ready. Right. Consider it. I'll do it. Consider it done.
Yes, Hunter.
Heil, Forster. Ready? Yes. Richt.
Ready? Yes.
Right. Commander Evolve. Richt. Evolve.
Heil, Forster. Yes, ich meine so. Recht.
Ready? Ich meine so.
Heil, yes.
Commander, yes.
Commander, recht. Ich war. Ready.
What is your command?
Ich war. Ich meine so.
Ready? Ich meine so. Forster. Forster. Richt.
Recht.
Jawohl. Ich meine so. Ready? Richt. Jawohl. Yes. Richt. Ich meine so. Yes. Richt, richt.
Ready. Recht. Commandement.
Commandement, Heil. Ready, Richt.
Yes. Forster. Heil, yes. Recht, recht.
I'll do it. Right. I'll do it. Right.
Yes, recht. Jawohl, runter.
Yes. Consider it done. Right. Consider it done.
Heil.
Commandement runter. Yes, Forster. Commander, jawohl, recht.
Ready. I'll do it. Right. I'll do it. Yes. Consider it done. Ready. I'll do it. Right. Consider it. To battle.
Yes, Forster.
Yes. Ready. What is your command? Ready. I'll do it.
Ready. Ich meine so. Jawohl. Runter.
Yes. Consider it done. What is your command? Right. I'll do it. Consider it done. Ready. Right. Consider it done. Right. I'll do it. Consider it done. Attack! Yes, I'll do it. To battle! Ready. Consider it done. What is your command? I'll do it. Consider it done. Ready. I'll do it.
Yes, recht. Recht.
Heil, ich meine so, recht.
What is your... Consider it done. Right. Attack! Ready. Consider it done.
Ready, Forster. Yes.
Ready. Recht. Commandement, ich meine so. Recht.
Heil, Forster.
Yes. Right.
Command, yes. Jawohl, yes, recht, runter.
Yes, Forster.
Ready. Consider it. Right. I'll do it. To battle!
Yes, jawohl, recht.
Yes. Right. Consider it done.
Ready, recht, recht.
What is your command? I'll do it. Consider it done.
Yes, Forster. Forster.
Heil, runter.
Ready. Right. I'll do right.
Heil, ich meine es recht.
Yes. I'll do it. Attack!
Yes. Recht, recht.
What is your command? Consider it done. Ready. Right. Consider it done.
Heil, Forster. Command, recht, recht. Ready, Richt, Richt. Heil, Ewol, Richt.
Yes? Right. For battle!
Commandment, Richt. Yes.
Yes, Richt, Richt.
Ready. Consider it done.
Attack!
Ready, one, yes.
Orchester.
What is your command? Right.
Commandment, Ewol, Richt.
Ready, yes?
I'll do it.
Ready, Menaso, Richt.
What is your command?
Consider it done.
For battle!
Commandment, yes, Forster. Ready,
Forster.
Yes?
ready, Orchester. Commandment, Forster.
What is ready? Yes? Attack! Right.
So, Richt. Yes, yes. Richt.
Heil, Ewol, Richt.
Ready.
Heil, Ewol, Richt. Commandement. Yes, Richt. Ready, Imenes, Richt. Commandement. Yes. Yes. Richt. Commandement. Unter. Yes, Forster.
Yes, yes.
Ready, one, Richt.
Yes. Yes? Commandment? Yes, I mean so. Yes, be whiz. Ready. Lay on. Ready. Yes, I will. Yes, be whiz.
Commandment. Imenes, Richt. Imenes, Richt. Ewol.
Yes, yes. Lay on. I mean, yes, I want.
For Forster. Yes, Ewol. Forster. Imenes, Forster.
Ready. Avon. I mean, lay on.
Ewol.
Ready. Yes, I want. Be whiz. Yes, I want. Avon.
Commandement, Ewol. Ready. Heil, Imenes, Unter.
Ready, Orchester. Yes, Orchester. Ready, Imenes, Richt. Command, Richt.
Commandement, Ewol, Richt.
Yes, yes, recht. Commander recht, die menes recht.
Die menes recht.
Yes.
Yes, recht, recht.
Come on, yes. I want. Ready. I mean so.
Ready, menes
Wonderman. He whiz. Yeah, wall. Yes. I'm Lenny Whiz.
Oh, ik ga. Ja, ja. Aanvallen. Ja, ik ga. Ja, aanvallen. Ja. Aanvallen. Oh ja, ik ga. Ja, oké.
Come on. Yes, Foster. Unter.
Ready.
Ready, die wall. Recht, recht.
Kom op. Ja.
Yes, die menes so. Recht.
Ready.
Yes. Bravo.
What is your command? Yes? Consider it. Right.
Ready.
Wonderman. Yes.
Commandment. Recht, recht. Ready. Recht, recht.
What is your... Consider it done.
Yes, no Forster.
Commandment.
Yes, yes, recht.
Ready. I won.
Ja.
Yes.
Ready. Recht.
Yes, Foster, Foster.
Ready. I mean so.
Klaar. Oké.
Commandment.
Ready. Recht, recht. Commandment.
Recht. Recht immenso. Recht. Commandament. Die wall. Yes. Yes, Forster. Commandament. Yes. Recht.
Yes.
Yes. Recht, recht. Recht.
Komm her. Richt. Come on, Foster.
Heil. Recht.
Yes. Richt.
Ready. Yes, Forster.
Heil. Ewald. Richt. Ready. Richt. Commandment. Richt.
Heil. Recht. Yes. Recht.
Yes. Richt.
Ready, Forster.
Heil. Richt. Ready, Orchester.
Commandment. Yes, Orchester.
Heil. Ewald. Richt.
Heil. Recht.
Ready. Richt. Commandment. Richt. Ready. Heil. Richt. Ready. Ich meine so. Richt.
Commandement. Ewald. Recht.
Yes. Richt.
Yes, Ewald. Recht. Recht. Commandement. Recht. Ready. Recht.
Ready. Und Richt. Yes. Foster.
Recht. Yes. Heil. Recht. Ready. Forster.
Heil. Ich meine so. Richt.
Commandment. Yes. Orchester.
Commandment.
Recht.
Ready. Oster.
Heil. Commandment. Recht. Heil. Ready one. Recht.
Yes. Yes, Oster. Ready. Heil. Ready. Evolve. Richt.
Ready. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yes. Recht. Commandment. Yes. Recht. Heil. Recht. Ready. Recht. Commandment. Recht. Ready. Recht. Heil. Recht.
Come on, Oster.
Yes. Recht. Force. Recht. Yes. Recht. Heil. Igual. Recht. Immenso. Recht. Ready. Recht. Heil. Recht.
Yes. Consider it done. Right.
Yes. Oster.
Ready. Yes. Heil. Immenso. Yes. Yes. Ready. Recht.
Come on, yes. Avant.
Yeah. Attack!
Joshua!
Immenso.
danger time.
Yes. I'll consider it done.
أمرك.
I'm in picture.
أمرك. نعم. أيوة هنفذ.
Right. Consider it done.
Where did he want? Yes.
Chug.
Yes. Right.
Joshua. Chug.
What is it? Right. To battle.
Yes.
To battle.
Joshua. Adios.
مستعد. نعم.
Ready.
Ready. I wall.
Yes. Immenso.
Right. أمرك. حاضر. نحن إلى المعركة. أي حاضر. نعم. أي إلى الهجوم. نعم. إلى الهجوم. نفذ. أمرك.
Yes.
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 Ja? Ja. Juist. Ja. Oké. Ja.
Hallo?
Ja?
Handelaar.
Klaar. Juist. Ja.
Ja.
Ja? Juist. Ja. Commando? Oké.
Hallo? Ja, oké. Jager, klaar, juist. Timmerman.
Commando? Jager.
Ja? Ja. Oké. Juist. Commando? Ja. Juist.
Commando, jager.
Ja? Oké. Juist. Oké. Ja, juist.
Aanvallen!
Commando? Ja. Juist.
Hallo? Ik ga.
Ja? Ja. Oké.
Ja, juist. Oké, juist. Jager.
Commando? Ja. Oké. Ja. Klaar. Juist. Oké. Juist. Commando? Oké. Juist. Oké.
Hallo? Ja. Jager.
Klaar, handelaar. Commando, handelaar.
Klaar. Ja. Juist.
Aanvallen!
Klaar. Juist. Ja.
Ja?
Aanvallen!
Commando? Oké. Ja. Klaar. Oké. Commando? Juist. Oké.
Ja. Klaar. Hout hakken.
Klaar. Ja. Juist.
Ja.
Commando?
Ja? Oké. Ja, juist. Ja. Oké. Ja, ja, ja.
Klaar. Oké.
Klaar. Juist.
Klaar. Oké.
Hallo? Ik ga. Klaar. Ja. Ik ga.
Commando. Ik ja. Jager. Ja. Ja. Verzamel. Jager.
Commando?
Commando? Ja. Oké. Klaar.
Aanvallen!
Ja? Ja, ja. Commando? Oké. Juist.
Klaar. Oké. Ik ga.
Commando. Handelaar. Hallo, handelaar.
Klaar. Oké. Juist. Oké.
Hallo? Hout. Juist. Hout. Ja. Oké. Ja. Juist. Klaar. Juist. Oké. Jagen. Commando. Jagen.
Ja, oké. Timmerman.
Hallo? Hout hakken. Hallo? Ik ga. Ja.
Ik ben gewond.
Klaar.
Ik kan me niet
ga.
bewegen.
Hallo, houthakker. Klaar, houthakker. Ja, houthakker.
Commando. Hout hakken. Ja. Ja, hout hakken.
Hallo, handelaar.
Klaar. Ik ga.
Hallo? Juist. Ja.
Ja? Oké. Ja, oké.
Commando.
Ja, oké. Ik ga.
Ik voel me nu wat sterker.
Klaar. Ja.
Klaar. Timmerman. Commando. Klaar, juist. Timmerman. Hallo, handelaar.
Klaar. Juist.
Klaar. Houthakker.
Commando, oké.
Hallo, houthakker.
Ja, ik ga. Commando, ja. Ja, oké.
Commando. Timmerman.
Klaar. Ik ga. Ja, aanvallen. Commando. Ja, ten oorlog.
Klaar. Ook ja, oké. Houthakker.
Aanvallen. Ja. Commando. Ten oorlog. Ja.
Hallo, ja, oké. Timmerman.
Ja, ten oorlog. Ja, aanvallen. Ja.
Klaar. Houthakker.
Klaar, oké.
Commando.
Ja, juist.
Ja. Houthakker. Hallo, klaar. Houthakker.
Commando, ten oorlog.
Commando. Ik doe jou verzamelen.
Ten oorlog. Ja, ik ga. Ja, klaar. Commando, oké.
Commando. Ja.
Ja.
Klaar. Commando. Timmerman.
Ja, juist.
Klaar. Houthakker. Ik ga.
Ja.
Hallo, houthakker. Klaar. Hallo. Juist.
Commando. Oké. Timmerman. Klaar. Handelaar.
Commando, ik ga.
Commando. Oké. Handelaar.
Ja. Oké.
Aanvallen.
Ja, juist.
Aanvallen.
Klaar. Oh ja.
Aanvallen.
Klaar. Ja, oké.
Aanvallen. Commando. Oké, ja. Ja. Aanvallen.
Ik ben gewond.
Klaar.
Ik kan me niet bewegen.
Houthakker.
Klaar.
Ja, oké.
Commando. Ook ja, aanvallen. Ik ga.
Ja, oké.
Ja, oké. Klaar. Ik ga.
Klaar. Juist.
Ja, oké. Aanvallen. Ja, oké. Ten oorlog.
Commando. Ja! Klaar, ik ga.
Yes.
Well, if he's gonna leave for a bit, I may as well try out this Battlefront Expanded 7.4. Should be fun. I would love to give it a go. See how good it is. Don't tell me that the server isn't working now. Okay, it's working. Good.
Rebel camp secure. I say again, rebel camp secure. Enemy elite on site! Watch out! Hostile combatant on the ground. Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground! special combatant on the ground.
Reinforcements, now!
Some kind of special combatant on the ground.
Give us a hand here! Turbo laser control under attack!
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground! Enemy elite on site! Watch out! Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers!
We've received the all clear. The imps can have y'all if there's nothing valuable left. We'll rejoin our comrades to the new base where we're going the offensive.
Here they come.
There's danger. What's mine?
There is no chaos. There is harmony.
No more!
Don't mind me.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
You can't do this. Quit hiding!
Take a seat. Here's something I know you'll enjoy. Heads up. No. Come on in. Now. Here's something I know you'll enjoy.
I sense them near. Goodbye. Skywalker is here. If you
We'll stop him!
join me, young Skywalker.
Not a chance.
How hopeless.
We're still good at my father.
Your father exists within my shadow. There is
I've got this!
All right then. First things first. What's up?
Too crowded!
Don't want to hurt you.
Rays tossing bodies like rocks. That Jedi is skywalking over the competition.
Last chance! Now! Yeah! Going in tight!
I gotta go take care of some work stuff now. I'll probably quit now. Sorry for the little blip during one of those matches, but I had to take care of something. Anyways, thank you for coming, everyone. It was pretty good.